Hey! Viva TS, viva!
This is the city of Tshwane, the city of power, the city of history, the city worth fighting. From the union buildings where the future of our country has so often been shaped, to the fountains that remind us, even in hard ground, something new can rise. From the home of the champions where grit, discipline, and pride are non-negotiable, so too in the city we fight to win. Democrats, welcome to the Gauteng North Regional Congress 2026. This is the biggest Congress in our region's history. 400 delegates, one room, one mission, and for the first time ever, the Democratic Alliance stands with a branch in all 107 wards in Tshwane. Look around you. Look at how far we've come. This is what growth looks like. This is what readiness looks like. This is the region that will take back Tshwane. And yes, it can be done by the people in this room, ward by ward, branch by branch, door by door. We are not spectators. We are not bystanders. We are the ground force, the engine room, the fighters. So today, we begin by celebrating the constituencies that are the beating heart of this region. The constituencies that reflect the full diversity of Tshwane, united by one mission, to rescue our city, to win in 2026. Democrats, put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Attridgeville. Centurion. Mayoral. Far East. Hammerstra. Old East. Green. Tabamofale. CBD. Khamawiso. Moord. These constituencies are the engine of your party, the structures, the fighters, the leaders, the team that will take us to victory in 2026. Democrats, welcome to the Gauteng North Regional Congress 2026. And now, please welcome to the stage your MCs, Tabelo Mokwena and Nazli Sharif.
Assemble here!
Good morning, Gauteng North! My name is Nazli Sharif and I have the privilege of being your program director alongside the guy who cut his hair for 2026, Tabelo Mokwena. How are you feeling today, Tabelo?
I'm super.
I'm so excited to be here in Tshwane. 2026 is going to be one of the most important years for the Democratic Alliance. It is up to each and every one of us to ensure that we take the DA message and knock on every single door, speak to every single single voter so we can take Tshwane back. Are you with me?
Yeah.
So it's a long, jam-packed program. We are going to try and stick to time. I know that's a lot when you give a politician a mic, but we are going to try our utmost, including myself. And without any further ado, let us welcome on stage the regional chairperson, Bosch, to welcome all the delegates to Congress.
Hoi, hoi, TA, hoi, hoi.
Democrats, delegates, observers, guests, I just want to take this time, and it's an honor for me to welcome each and every single one of you to Tshwane. I want to welcome you to Pretoria, and I want to welcome you to Gauteng North. Don't you just want to look around? For those of you who were at our previous Congress, don't you see the difference in this region? It's much bigger, it's much greater, and it shows that we are ready to win this election. And today marks the first step in this year's diary for us to say we are ready to take back our city. So we heard it just now. Look at our men and women standing on the stage here. This is our staff, and they represent each constituency here. Don't they just look beautiful? So can I hear it again? Africa, are you ready? Centurion, are you ready? Mamelodi, are you ready? Provincial, you look asleep. Huh? Are you sure you're ready? Mamelodi, are you ready? Far East, are you ready? Amsterdam, are you ready? There's only like 3 of us there, so I have to jump in. And just help. Okay, Albies, are you ready? Kungwini, are you ready? Talamagale, are you ready? CBD, are you ready? It's a challenge remembering all of them. Kamawisa, are you ready? And Boot, are you ready? And the last one, Shoshanguri, are you ready? Gauteng North, are you ready? Well, let's do this. I want to challenge you. I do not want a dead crowd today. We need to show the ANC and everyone that's watching us on the live stream that we are alive and that we are ready. So dance today, sing today, cheer, have fun, and make memories. Welcome.
Halala, DA, halala. Can we please get everybody to please stand as we welcome Nopumulelo Pretty Malini to take us through the national anthem. Everyone hands off.
South Africa, South Africa.
If you don't have your keys, you will find me on the left-hand side of the stage to come and get your keys. I don't believe it's Tebelo's, but he wants to take it, so please, if you want, come and get the keys. Without any further ado, I would like to welcome on stage our presiding officers for this regional congress, Nicholas Gauteng and Bridget Masango.
Hoi, hoi, presiding officer, hoi, hoi.
So much for being here, and thank you so much for having us, Nicholas and I. Our job just now is very, very quick and easy. That is to say, very well done for having come through in your numbers that have made this Congress to correct at 80%. Well done. We can therefore, we would like to declare that the Gauteng North Region Congress can proceed. Thank you so much.
On behalf of the Democratic Alliance, we just want to honor you.
Democrats, let's get up out our chairs, on our feet, to welcome the incoming mayor of Tshwane, Celia Brink.
Hoi, hoi, Celia Brink, hoi, hoi. Aye, Celia Brink, aye. Eita Silia bringa eita. Halala Silia bringa la la. Awe Silia bringa awe. Ngena Silia bringa ngena. Ngena Silia bringa ngena. Ololo Silia bringa ololo. Tasilia brings tata. Aye, yes, Silia Spring, aye. Viva Silia Spring, viva. Tata Silia tata.
Good morning, Democrats. Hey, wake up. Good morning, Democrats. That's better. So how do you like my new theme song? Hey? Moet ek het vir julle in Afrikaans vertaal? What does thunderstruck mean? Ons gaan hulle opdonder. Democrats, men and women of the Democratic Alliance of Gauteng North, we gather here not so much to celebrate our party or to revel in the blue or to congratulate ourselves about what we've achieved. A political party is only useful to the extent that it can serve people, that it can help communities. We aren't here just because we're blue or because we're DA. We are here because we're committed to serving the people, to developing our country, and to leaving things better than what we found them. So, not too much self-congratulations, but allow me just a little bit of bragging rights. Come on, Democrats. Thank you. A little bit of bragging rights. Because for the first time, we've got a branch in every one of the 107 wards in the city. Amen. You see, I've been going to church. We have a branch in every one of the 107 wards. And in the past 3 years since we last had a regional congress, we have grown in 7 of the 9 by-elections which we have fought. Each and every one of those victories makes me proud, but the one that I am proudest about is Mayoral, Ward 10. Where is Tshwane? Where is Tshwane? Where is she? She's outside working, probably. Probably reporting. Ah, there we go. Because in that ward, Democrats in that ward, we didn't double the support of the Democratic Alliance. We didn't triple the support of the Democratic Alliance. We quadrupled the support of the Democratic Alliance. And to make sure we understand that, Pogiso, that's 4 times. 4 times. We've never had a stronger group of leaders to prepare for government. We've never been clearer about the lessons that we've learned, about the mistakes we've made. We've never been more certain about what we will actually do with power if we get it. And that is incredibly important. But also, if we're to compare ourselves to other parties, the candidates at this regional congress will win because they got the most votes, not because they disqualified their opponents. When we leave here today, we will be colleagues, we will be fellow Democrats, we will not be enemies. And that is what sets us apart from that other party. So we gather here to recommit ourselves, and we will restore clean water to the taps of the people of Hammanskraal. And let's be clear, to the taps of the people of Hammanskraal, not the tankers of the ANC ward councillors who are preying on our people. we will restore and stabilize the electricity supply to those communities that have it sit in the dark. Where are you, Eastland? Where are you, Shoshanguve, Olivenhout Bosch? The electricity grid has been neglected. We will repair it, we will stabilize it, and we will make sure that the city doesn't lose jobs in Silverton, in Waterloo Industrial, in Roslyn, because that is what happens when the lights go off. We will make sure that we draw jobs and investment to the city. We'll put those power stations that are currently doing nothing in the hands of the private sector, who can invest and give us their skills and expertise. We'll make sure that the manufacturing industries have what they need in terms of energy, in terms of water, to create jobs for young people instead of destroying those jobs. Where are the young people here? Hey, where are the young people here? But in order to get any of that done, Democrats, we are going to take on the cadres and the tenderpreneurs who are enriching themselves at the expense of the public and vulnerable communities. If there is one lesson that I have learned, it is to get rid of people who don't do their work or who steal the people's money. So, you better watch out when we get back, because we are not going to be messing around. Democrats, we can make this commitment because we already started the work. We already started the work. My team and I, a diverse group of people, we went to every corner of the city. We worked in every community. We addressed every problem. We stood up to violence and criminality when we had to. We saved money. We restored the financial position of the city. We started changing the internal culture of the officials who work for the city. And it is exactly because our efforts were starting to work that they had to get rid of us, those cadres and tenderpreneurs. I recall as if it was yesterday, about a month before the DA-led coalition was removed in the city, one of my colleagues got a phone call from the ANC regional secretary in Tshwane, George Machila, and I'll say his name. And he said to us, what you are doing with the waste removal trucks, the standards that you are imposing, the people that you're getting rid of, you're hurting our business interests. And if you don't stop doing that, we will remove you. What did we tell George Machila? We told him, bring it on. Bring it on. And you know what? We had a coalition partner, a small party, Spaza Shop, Snoopy Wunkel, and they said they were hot full of politics when they were just starting with politics in 2021. They had a leader who said that they will never work with the ANC under any circumstances. And you know what? They went and they made a deal with the most corrupt ANC branch in the entire country. And even the deployed cadres will tell you that. I was at a function the other night, and there were people there, civil servants, but I know they were ANC. And they said to me, Brink, but those comrades of us in Tshwane, they're corrupt. And I said to them, well, tell me about it. We know all about it. But what are you going to do about it? The person didn't have an answer. The cadres don't have an answer. They'll tell you in private conversations that these are bad guys, that they're only enriching themselves, that they hurt communities. But it's not them that's going to change things. It is us and the people who want change. So those small parties betrayed us. But worse, they betrayed their own voters. And what has happened now, 16 months later? The ANC coalition has been in office almost for the same time that I was the mayor of the city. You would think that they've got something to show, that they've got something to brag about. But the reality is very different. Where are we now? We've got an ANC coalition at City Hall that lies to us about having a funded budget, that wants to give away our historical City Hall to the theocratic dictatorship of Iran, that has delivered more power outages in the first half of 2025 than when Eskom was load shedding the city. That instead of finishing the clean water project in Hammanskraal, increased the spending on water tankers by 455%. And I can tell the people of Hammanskraal, when you see the ANC increasing the spending on water tankers, they are not planning to finish that project. They are planning for more people to get water from water tankers. In fact, I think that that's their vision for the city. The ANC coming with a water tanker near you. And that money could have gone into putting taps into people's houses, could have gone into fixing pipes and reservoirs, and making sure that we have the infrastructure so that the supply of water is steady and that we can live our lives without interruption. So, they also, to balance the books, imposed a new tax called the city cleansing levy. But they didn't use that money to clean the city. The mayor has admitted it's only to balance the books. None of the new money that they're taking from residents on a city cleansing levy is being used to clean the city. Worst of all is the leadership example. We now have a mayor who has to be forced by public humiliation to pay her municipal bill, who has to be forced to pay back the money that she was paid in a salary that she didn't deserve when she was an official of the city. We have a deputy mayor who's got the temerity to go Tshwane Yatima, cut off national government departments, but his own company operates a business that owes the municipality 25 million rand. So no wonder we've got residents who are struggling to pay their bills, who in some instances refuse to pay their bills because they reject a system where one set of rules apply to the comrades and the cadres and another set of rules apply to the ordinary people. And if there was any doubt about this situation, the audit report that served in Tshwane recently confirmed it. 5 billion rand increase in the misspending of public money. None of the investigations that have been completed into these officials that are wasting our money has actually led to people being fired, about civil action being taken. Sometimes, just sometimes, I feel a little bit sorry for our mayor, because I see somebody that has been put in a position where she's not exercising any power. Imagine being the junior partner in your own business. Imagine being told what to do, but you are the face of the municipality. Sometimes I do feel sorry for her, because they're coming for the competent city manager who we had appointed. They're coming for him. He's standing in the way of corruption. And if they succeed, which they don't because we will stop them, but if they do succeed, there's no defense for this poor mayor and her divided and fractured coalition. But I tell you what, as Offense mentioned to me just here, she put herself in that situation. She put herself in that situation, and it is for us to clean up the mess. But we aren't just talking about what is going wrong. When my colleagues and I were voted out of office, when the voters were betrayed, we didn't go away. I didn't go to Parliament. I didn't go to start a business or to do something else with my life. We stayed and we fought. We fought for the residents of this city. And we continue to do so, because we understand that a divided and fractured coalition is very susceptible to pressure. And I can tell you, we have been turning on the pressure. We have been fighting for Edwin Sodi and his associates and the other people who messed up the project in Hammanskraal to be blacklisted so that they can never do business with government again. Yes. And Nasipi and her team came up with excuses. We couldn't find Sodi. We don't know where he is. His company is deregistered. We don't know where his partners are. And it took one report of the Sunday Times, as well as a set of attacks by the DA on every TV station and every radio station in this country to force them to finally hand up Comrade Sodi's blacklisting application. We will force them to do what is right, even though they are in power. And we'll do the same with the Rooiwal 5. The officials that gave that tender to Sodi, we'll make sure that they get fired. We will make sure that they get fired. We will make sure that we stop the city cleansing levy and the tax for nothing in return. We'll stop that levy. That thing is not going through. Lastly, we will make sure that leaders like Eugene Modise vacates his position and that he goes where he should go find a job somewhere at Luthuli House. We don't want you in the capital city. We don't want you in the capital city. So as much as we are determined to get back in government, we are not waiting for November. We are here to take back our city. And when I say our, I don't mean the politicians. I don't even mean the Democratic Alliance. When I say we will take back our city, I'm talking about the honest, hard-working people who work and save and abide by the rules and who expect their leaders to do the same. Maar dan is daar natuurlijk 'n hele paar kleiner politieke partye wat hoe nader ons aan die verkiesing kom, hoe meer geraas maak hulle. Hulle sê vir hulle kiesers, hulle gaan saam met die DA werk in regering, maar hoe nader ons aan die verkiesing kom, hoe meer kritiek lewer hulle op die DA. Mense sweer, hulle is in die game om op die DA by te kom in plaas van die ANC. En hulle spandeer al hoe meer tyd in DA-wyke, en die gevolg daarvan, as hulle suksesvol is, dat ons al hoe minder tyd kan spandeer aan die ANC se halfgebied. Want dis waar die aksie is. We've got to win the votes in the ANC wards. That's the only way we're going to get a stable platform to govern and to deliver in the city. We've got to win new recruits. Maar kom ek sê net dit, vir sommige van hierdie kleiner partye. En dit is dalk bietjie slegte nuus vir hulle. Oom Pieter gaan nie die president word nie, maar ek kan die burgemeester word. En dit gaan nie oor my nie, dit gaan nie oor ons nie, dit gaan oor die toekoms van ons kinders, die stad wat ons wil skep vir die volgende generasie. So, it is important to have a mayoral candidate, and that we have, the other parties don't have that. It is important to have a branch in every ward. It is important to have a clear program of government, a set of pledges, so that when we are in power, people have something to measure us against. It is important to have credibility in government, to say that we finished that substation, Block JJ in Shoshanguve, and we'll make sure that that line is connected so that the electricity supply is stabilized. We finished the Townlands housing development project, which the ANC couldn't do in years and years and years. We devised a solution to the Hammanskraal water project. and it only needs us to finish the work. These things are important, but I will tell you that an election is not won by a mayoral candidate alone. I have to be part of a team of people who grew up in Atteridgeville, who grew up in Shoshanguve, who have family members in every part of the city who know the reality of what is going on. But more importantly, Democrats, we need you, the people in this room, the elected activists and the delegates. You didn't just come here for lunch or for a party. I can see we're in a wedding venue. Ons gaan nou die dansbaan oopmaak. But we are here to make important decisions about the future of our city and our country. I cannot do it, we cannot do it without you. And please acknowledge that with an applause to yourselves. You are the people that are going to be on the WhatsApp groups, that are going to do the service delivery issues proactively, that are going to knock on the doors, that are going to invite me to address house meetings in your areas, that are going to facilitate the questions from the communities, that are going to advise me and my team about what is most important in your area. We cannot leave an inch of community organizations, of WhatsApp groups, of events in your areas to other parties. We have to fill that space. And if we do, Democrats, if we do, we are going to come back. We are going to come back, and we're going to come back stronger. And we're going to take back our city, and we're going to get it working for all of its people. Viva DA! Viva!
Yeah. Aye, Celia Springs, aye. Hoi, hoi, Tshwane, hoi, hoi. Tata, Tshwane, tata.
Democrats, unfortunately for me, they came to claim the keys. So I'm not leaving here with the Mercedes, just the Ford. I know. But if you drive a white Polo with the registration FV38XR, your alarm, she is going off like crazy. Please, can you go and sort your car out? That's a white Polo FV38XR GP. Okay, you got that? Go and sort your car out. Tebelo, our next speaker is a son of the soil. Reigning from Tshwane. The one, the only. The Gauteng provincial leader. Please get up from your seats. Let's make some noise. Let's welcome Solly Msimanga.
Shoo! Asambe son. Aye, Solly Msimanga, aye. Woza Solly Msimanga, woza. Jena Solly Msimanga, jena. Hoi, hoi, Solly Msimanga, hoi, hoi. Awe, mfana awe.
Akaula Makamandela. Aye, DJ, play that song. Sila la mikukwini. Akukoke shuba kulelizwe. Akaula Makamandela. Abasibona sesikhululekile. Kodwa umshasha phansi. Uthi not yet uhuru. Oh, not yet uhuru. Not yet uhuru. Not yet uhuru. Kanjalo. Halala DA halala. Halala Adrichville, halala. Halala Centurion, halala. Halala Kungwini, halala. Halala Mamelodi, halala. Dumela Far East, Dumela. Dumela New East, Dumela. Dumela Hammanskraal, Dumela. Eitada Muot, Eitada. CBD Galudumeri, Saluluna. So Shanguve Girlekai. Mawiso, Lesapitsi. Tabamogale, Lesapitsi. Democrats, let me start off by disagreeing on one point with the mayor of the city of Tshwane. You see, Eugene Modise cannot go and seek for employment from Luthuli House. Luthuli House doesn't pay salaries. They don't have money. They've stolen everything. The banks have repossessed everything. They can't pay salaries. So I want to disagree with you on that one. Democrats, I want you to give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause. Because not only do we talk about being an organized organization, but we practice being an organized organization. So we are here, we started our Congress on time. We had quality campaigns. We don't have foreign tendencies of buying votes in the DA. We don't go out and try to divide people in order to come into office. But more importantly, we don't take each other to court. We come in a room and we say who's got the better vision, and we take it forward. That for me is an organization that demonstrates that it can take care of its affairs, and this is why the people can trust it to go and do what needs to be done out there. But I want to say something. Translated, it says that the lions that cannot work together will fail to bring even a limping buffalo down. Lions that cannot work together will fail to even bring a limping lion down, a limping buffalo down. We can have 107 wards. We can have all the strategies. But if we are not going to have a single vision going forward, we will fail. You see, people are talking about that other party. You'll hear, I will not even mention their name. That other party, that I want their last Congress to be somewhere in the Northern Cape, somewhere in the desert, in the border there. That's where it will be under a tent, a very small grey tent. That's when they will sit there and reminisce about the years gone by. You see, they will have nobody to blame but themselves. From having a 2/3 majority in a country that had so much vision and so much hope and so much trust in them, to a point where they've stolen everything, they've damaged everything, they've run everything to the ground. They will sit somewhere in the Northern Cape, somewhere close to the border, and reminisce about the years gone by. The DA will never and should never suffer that same fate. And that's why I'm saying to you that they have cannibalized themselves. We cannot do that. They have doubted each other. They've doubted themselves. We cannot. They had different visions about where South Africa should be going. We cannot. They saw positions as a way of enriching themselves. We cannot. They saw an opportunity to tell people, no, let's divide blacks this side and whites this side. Let's divide the rich this side and the poor this side. Let's divide the Xhosas this side and the vendors this side. Let's not vote for this one because he's a vendor president. And let's vote for this one because he's a Zulu representative. We are saying no. It doesn't matter whether you're Zulu, Pedi, vendor, Xhosa, gay, straight, whatever. You belong in South Africa. In South Africa, you belong to the DA. You belong in the DA, and the DA is the only vehicle that is going to rescue South Africa. Because Renale Sevuka. We have a common purpose. We have a vision of where we're going. Democrats, I've said this before and I'll say it again. You can't divide people and then want to lead them. Just doesn't work. You can't divide people and then afterwards want to lead them. We need more unity than ever. We need to be the only alternative. When those other ones are busy cannibalizing each other and falling apart, we need to be the only alternative that stands and say, the people of South Africa, it's either one or this one. You choose. The choice is very, very clear. I'm not going to talk about the smaller parties. For me, they become irrelevant. They become noisemakers. They become chihuahuas that will bark and bark and bark and bark and bark. We can't be concentrating on lizards when the crocodile is running away. We need to be focusing on that crocodile that is running away. I need a new pair of boots. Celia needs a new pair of boots. Let's catch that crocodile, skin it, so that we can give Celia a new pair of boots. We can't concentrate on lizards. Lizards that will come and make noise. And if you want to see that the lizards are making a lot of noise, you will see in by-elections. Sometimes they contest. Sometimes they don't want to contest because they know they will get 0 votes there. And even those that claim that they're in charge of the city and they're popular cannot even test that popularity when it comes to by-elections. That should tell you something. And even those that claim that they are now growing, they claim that they're growing, but we saw some steroids that are growing and nothing else. But we are going to concentrate on one thing. We are going to concentrate on the groundwork, Democrats. We are going to concentrate on the groundwork. Somebody said earlier on, every single house, every single church, every single mosque, every single shebeen, every single bright place, every single Sunday market or Saturday evening or morning market, every single space where people gather, the Democratic Alliance must be there. You see, you should never not be part of a dinner conversation because then it means you are irrelevant. If you are not part of a dinner conversation, you are irrelevant. But when they're sitting there and say, weet je wat? Ek dink daai Celia het iets om te sê man. Kan ons daaroor praat? That's what you want. O batla re ba tshisa go tshisa nyama kwa le bana di biri tse pedi di thomo ba tonyetsa. O tle ba re ne mara mfanelo na le tlhogo man wa itse tlhoe bolela mo sporong sa nnete. That's what you want. But if they just say, that's a problem. If people cannot even say who you are and what you stand for, not what they think you are, but who you say you are, and talk about that, then you must know that you're not going anywhere. But if you say, this is who I am, this is what I stand for, and the people talk about that, you are going somewhere. That's why I say to you, Democrats, that our message can never be divided. We can never have, there are those inside, there are those outside. There's only one tent, and this is a DA tent, and it's a blue tent. There is never that one that is on the outside who's galvanizing support for that one, who wants to give positions for that one. In the DA, that doesn't happen. Here she is. She's sitting right here. We'll tell you how people get into positions in the DA. It's a long process. So you don't get somewhere because it's handsome. Yes, I know I'm handsome, but I don't get somewhere because I'm handsome. But we get there because there's an application process and there's all sorts of things that we get to put in place. And there's no such a place as this position is reserved for that one, is reserved for this one. No. Because we believe in purpose. We believe that people occupy positions because they will serve a particular purpose and a greater good when they are in these positions. And this is why Helen will tell you about the processes that people... So you're not a councillor because you happen to be Soli's friend. You're not a councillor because you happen to know Helen Zille. You're a councillor because there's a process that will then put you through your paces and ultimately you'll get at the end, and then there will be a fair process that will say this will be the best person to represent this community in that particular space. That's what the Democratic Alliance does. We don't go on a popular contest. We don't go and then say, no, let's go in toy until we get this person to be elected. That's not the Democratic Alliance way. The Democratic Alliance way is, let's get the very best to serve in the best position. That's what we do. So when we go and have conversations, the conversations should be, how do we get the best out of us to lead? How do we get the best to ensure that the vision of the Democratic Alliance is carried forward? How do we ensure that ultimately Cilliers will also be surrounded by people who will be able to then run with him? I've been in office, believe you me, the hardest thing you would need to then deal with is being in an office and dragging people along. That is the hardest thing you will ever have to face. But when you have people that can understand the vision, can actually do the job and run with you, believe you me, it makes the world so much, it makes the work so much lighter. And that's what we now need to then get into the city of Tshwane. So I'm very much excited, Democrats, that we are moving in the right direction. In the right direction in the sense that we are getting to the tail end of our processes where we then begin to then finalize the selection of our councillors, ward councillors and PR councillors. We will be far ahead of everybody else. As you would know, Gauteng is leading in terms of the strategy that we want to then employ. So we already have a strategy in Gauteng of how we want to then win elections. We already have a strategy. There's already manifestos that are being put together in terms of how we are going to be talking to people. And we don't thumb suck in the DA. We go and we consult experts. We go and say to the electricity experts, how do you think we're going to be able to then do this? The experts will tell us this is what needs to be done. We go and talk to the road experts and say, how can we deal with the issues of the potholes and the roads that are falling apart? We go and talk to the water experts. We go and talk to the economic experts and say, how do we work together to make sure that ultimately we get the best position and we can then implement? We don't thumb suck. And this is why when we are in government, we are able to move with speed. We are able to then deliver because we are engaging with people who know what they're doing, and we don't engage on how much can go into the pocket of a politician. That's what we need to then do. That's what we need to focus on. But I also want to then say this. The enemy is not in the camp. The enemy is not in the tent, but the enemy is outside. Whoever emerges as the winner here today, there's no loser. The DA becomes the ultimate winner at the end of the day. If all of you can understand that we contest not because of personalities, but we contest because of ideas, and the people will vote because of ideas. And once those ideas have actually gained the traction and the support, we all rally behind that. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Foreign tendencies must not be allowed in the DA. And I've said it, and there were some people who mumbled at the time that I said it. And we almost had a region that fell apart. Where are those people now? Some of them are now holding records of being in the most political parties in a space of 2 years. They've jumped from one party to another party to another party to another party in a space of 2 years. Because you are not standing on a principle. You are standing on what position you are able to then get. And if you don't get that position, you jump onto the next position, onto the next political party. If that political party is not able to give you that position, you then jump onto that. You will end up having a parliament on the washing line of all the T-shirts of all the political parties if you cannot stand on a principle. So, Democrats, I say this to you. Let us not allow foreign tendencies to take hold in the DA. The DA has been a principled party that stands on principle, on firm principles, and that says that if this is what needs to be done, we all rally behind that. We don't rally behind people because of, it's the insiders and the outsiders. No, there's no insiders, there's no outsiders. And hence I'm saying, the enemy can never be within the camp. The enemy is always out there. And the enemy is now running away with a future of South Africa. We cannot be inwardly looking and concentrate on ourselves. We have to be focusing outside and say, how do we rescue South Africa? How do we rescue Gauteng? How do we rescue Tshwane? How do we rescue Johannesburg? How do we rescue Ekurhuleni? How do we rescue Mogale? How do we rescue Mfuleni? How do we rescue Lesedi? How do we rescue West Rand? How do we rescue, what's the other one? Mfuleni, and so on. That should be our focus. That should be our sole focus. So I want to say to you, Democrats, as we stand here today, there's a song I was listening to by Teddy Pendergrass. It's called The Power of One. In the conclusion, he says, if we all have one heart, if we all have one mind, and if we all have one vision, then there is the power of one. When a lot come together, the voice can be heard roaring louder than ever before. So I want you to stand up and do this exercise with me, if you don't mind. I always say that, you see, if we cannot be united, and if I think that I can go at it alone, this is what normally happens. I want you to do this for me, if you don't mind. So if you think that you can go at it alone, you don't have much impact, right? You don't have much noise that you're making, right? But if you're able to work with a branch and get some more people to then join you, to then do what needs to be done at a branch level, then you'll see that the work becomes a whole lot lighter, right? And then we then get the structures of the constituency to come in as well. Then we're doing a whole lot more, aren't we? And we're moving and we can make a whole lot of noise. And then the province and everybody else within the DA comes in, and then we are seeing where we are going, aren't we? And then we're beginning to make an impact. And lastly, when we have the people of Gauteng, the people of Tshwane, the people of South Africa rallying behind us, we are having the greatest of impact. And when you have the greatest of impact, you will have Celia as your next leader, the next mayor of the city of Johannesburg. You will have a city that is clean. You will have a city that creates employment. You will have a city that is safe. You will have, once and for all, a capital city that we as South Africans can proudly call home. Stand with me together as we are saying, Siyangena tiye siyangena. Siyangena tiye siyangena. Can it be done? Can it be done? Can it be done? Amandla! Amandla! Ngiyabonga Democrats.
Aye, aye, aye,
Aye,
Yangeni tie yang.
Yangena. Democrats, that was as clear as it could be. We all know what our job is moving forward.
Yes.
We have to ensure that we take the message that the DA will focus on creating jobs.
Yes.
A city that is free from crime and corruption, and a key focus on basic service delivery. The message was clear, the path is open, and now we have to continue the work to grow the DA and make sure that we win come November 2026.
Yeah.
Now we've had a lot of interesting speeches, but now it's time for a little trolling. Yes? Are you guys ready for some entertainment? To get your dancing shoes going, get that blood flowing? If that is the case, let us welcome the incredibly talented Nompumulelo Freddy Malindi.
Danke, let's send a message to everyone who says with the ones that hurt us. Can we stand up and dance, guys? Can we stand up and dance? Let's stand up, let's stand up, let's stand up. La 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 na 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 ngakunika lonke uthando lwami ngazinikela ngami kuwe wayithatha inhliziyo yami wayisaphaza phansi hey bo ngakunika lonke uthando lwami ngazinikela ngami kuwe wayithatha inhliziyo yami wayisaphaza phansi aish kodwa ngithi one day uzongikhumbula ntwana yami uzongikhumbula mngani wami one day volume DJ ngithi kuwe one day uzongikhumbula ntwana yami uzongikhumbula mngani wami one day asamba sami kere why umosha isikhathi sami why umosha isikhathi sami uzosola wena kere why umosha isikhathi sami why umosha isikhathi sami uzosola wena uzosola asamba sila hey asamba they've wasted our time long enough. It's enough. Bathini nikuthebile jwale wamphoqa lerato la pilu yaka hila ngwanyana nikuthebile jwale wamphoqa lerato la pilu yaka hila ngwanyana ashabalala maphupho ami wangithembisa izulu nomhlaba kodwa bheka namhlanje na ungishiye ngikhamisile labathi baba wakhe kodwa ngithi one day uzongikhumbula mhlobo wami uzongikhumbula ntwana yami one day vele kodwa ngithi one day uzongikhumbula mngani wami uzongikhumbula mhlobo wami one day uzongikhumbula wena njalo mhlobo wami wa asibashele ungimoshela ixesha lami uzosola wena sengere why umosha isikhathi sami why umosha isikhathi sami uzosola wena kere why umosha isikhathi sami why umosha isikhathi sami uzosola wena kere why umosha isikhathi sami why umosha isikhathi sami uzosola wena kere asambeni they've wasted our time long enough. This is a warning. Uzosola Toby. Uzosola. Thank you, DJ. The next song. Aibo. it is said Mosadi o tshwara thipa ka bohaleng. Women, this is for you. Stand up. It's time for you to take your power. Izandla zethu ziyahlangana. Kasibiti sethu haridumeli, haridumeli. Women, let's take power. Together, united, rise with our courage. We do not bow, we do not lead. Amandla wetu, mata aruna. Where the baddies? Talama baddy. Where the baddies? We are in Tshwane. You must be here. I'm a bed. Asamben. Hey, Bafazi. Asamba, Bafazi. Hey, Bafazi. Sindule sintabeni ritumadinku izwi lethu liyakhanya. Mahela aritibele inyembezi zethu ziyaphenduka izibane. We climb mountains, keep the drums, our voices shine. Let's go, women. It's time for us to pray for our country, Bafazi. Yes. Yebo, asamben, hurry. Amanda wetu, matla aruna, sibuyela emandeni wetu, tata Amanda, wena umkhulu, hekamisa izwi thokoza ni Bafazi. Hurry. Bafazi. I said Bafazi. Oh, Tata Amanda. Ako Bafazi Tata Amanda. Mama Bafazi Tata Amanda. Ako Bafazi Tata Amanda. Mom, hurry. Hey, where are the berries? I need the berries. Hey. Take back your power, women. We need prayers. Yebo. Amanda wetu, mata aruna, sibuyela emandeni yetu, tata Amanda. Asithokoza ni Bafazi. Aibo. Bafazi. Thank you, DJ.
Halala.
Fazi, women.
Let's make some
Bafazi.
Watite Bogoto. Let's make some noise and show our appreciation to our incredible entertainment. Let's hear you, Tshwane. But now, I have the utmost pleasure to call on stage the DA's federal chairperson and also the incoming mayor of Johannesburg. Stand up, let's make some noise for Helen Zille.
Why, Helen Zille, why. Away, Heleni, away. Hey, she. Asam Bediye, Asam. Wahambawe, wa she, aibo. She. Asam Bediye, what's hey. Asam Bediye, she. Sahaba man. Sahaba man. Shoo. Hey. Atuma. Hey. What's Kabalesha! Kabalesha! Aye, aye, aye! What in Tamafazi? What in Tamafazi? Tata Helen Tata!
What a pleasure it was to listen to our very handsome provincial leader and our incoming mayor of Tshwane pledge to take this beautiful capital city back from the crooks and give her back to those who love her and want the best for her, and that is the Democratic Alliance. Let's take back South Africa's capital city. And what a privilege it is for me to speak here today. Thank you so much for doing the honor of asking me. This is the metro best placed, maybe along with Nelson Mandela Bay, but this Tshwane Metro is the metro best placed in South Africa to become the first metro outside of Cape Town where the DA can win an outright majority. You know, I don't normally talk about the DA's polling. We don't talk about it, we learn from it. But I do get to see the polling every week. It comes out on a Friday. And without saying too much, let me just say this. If you all pull together, like that team of lions that the handsome leader was talking about, if we all pull together, work harder than ever, and stay with our eyes on the prize, winning a clear majority in Tshwane is within our reach. As the incoming mayor told us, for the very first time, I think in the history of any metro in South Africa, the DA has a branch in every ward. As the saying goes, dit wil gedoen wees. Johannesburg's behind you, but watch this space, we'll catch up. And that is an extraordinary achievement because branches are the building blocks of a strong party. And we all saw that magnificent demonstration of a hand clap with one finger compared to a hand clap with 10 fingers. It makes an enormous difference. And Gauteng North has become the region that has become best known for excellent organization, grit, relentless determination, and probably the best by-election team this country has ever seen. In fact, let me make a prediction. Tshwane will be our breakout city in 2026. Now, I don't need to tell you what an election campaign involves. We have to identify who is likely to vote for us. We have to make sure they are registered. Elections are won or lost on registration. We have to communicate and engage with our voters, and crucially, we have to get them out to vote on election day. It sounds simple, it isn't. It takes thousands of dedicated volunteers to get us across the line. And let me say that Gauteng North is more prepared than it has ever been in its history, and that is due to you. But there's another crucial thing we have to do in this election. We must help our voters understand how high the stakes are. Many of them know them, but some still don't. If they split the opposition vote across many small parties, they won't get the change they want. They will just get more of the same. A corrupt clique ruling in its own interests in an unstable, self-serving coalition with collapsing infrastructure and capital and skills fleeing our capital city. And when capital and skills run away, so do the jobs. And poverty becomes deeper and deeper, and the crisis becomes greater. All voters need to understand, only one out of two parties can be the biggest in Tshwane. It will either be the DA or it will be the other party that we need not mention here today. But you can tell voters that only one of those two parties has any chance of being the biggest. And if they split the opposition vote to that other party between a whole lot of little lizard parties, then they only enable the ANC to become the biggest party. That's what the result of splitting the vote is. And they need to understand how important it is to be the biggest party in a metro, because it makes all the difference in the world to get an executive mayor elected. And if you emerge as the biggest party, you have the best chance of ensuring that happens. And if you emerge with an overall majority, well, then you are off to the races, and Tshwane will shoot up the rankings of South Africa's metros, and the rand will strengthen. You will move the markets. And in so doing, you will make sure that there's investment and more jobs, which is the ultimate goal of all of us in South Africa. Being the biggest party matters. Getting an overall majority matters even more. And voters must realize that even if smaller parties say they will stand with us, in the end, most don't. Most look after their own interests, and when the ANC offers them a bribe, we say we can't be involved in extortion, and then all those little parties run off under the ANC's wing and get positions, which is what they were in for in the first place. That's why the DA must make the choice very clear. This city knows how great it can potentially be. And voters must just ask themselves, which out of all the parties that are on offer, and there are going to be many, in fact, far too many, they just need to ask themselves which party has the track record, the depth of skill, the experience, and the leadership to turn things around. I often say to people, you don't have to like the DA to vote for us. You actually don't. You just have to love your city to vote the DA into power. The incoming mayor said rightly that we have to win new votes to get across the line, especially to get a clear majority. But you know what? We've been there before. If we mobilize our 2016 turnout, we win. Remember that? We've done it before. Yes, it can be done. We have proved it to ourselves. And there's no reason why we can't do that and more. Because in many ways, as important as winning new votes will be, turnout is going to be a critical factor in this election. I'm studying the voting patterns in Johannesburg for obvious reasons. And in the last election, in the DA strongholds, we had the pathetic turnout of 46%. Less than half the people who were registered to vote bothered to do so. And when you dig a little bit deeper, they say, well, my ward is going to turn back and turn out a DA councillor anyway. We will elect a DA councillor. There's really no contest. So whether I vote or not doesn't particularly make a difference. They have no idea how the voting system works, and they have no idea how the votes are counted. And one of our most crucial tasks in this election is to make sure that everybody knows. Because when you vote in a local government election, you get 2 votes. Only one is for your ward. So don't sit back and think, I live in a safe DA ward, my ward councillor will get back, and that means we in this ward will have done and taken our responsibility and returned a DA candidate. That's only the half of it. The other half is the PR vote that adds scores of councillors to our total. In Joburg, I calculated that with the PR votes we lost in the DA strongholds, we could have had 35 more councillors. 35 more councillors from the PR votes that we lost in DA strongholds where DA voters did not bother to come out to vote. I think we should do the same exercise in all our metros so that we can get across to people in safe DA wards that their job is not only to get a DA councillor elected, their job is to get a whole lot of PR councillors elected to take us over the line. That is the most critical message we have to get through to our strongholds. Because, believe me, in election 2026, 35 seats is going to be the margin between winning and losing. And it is a tragedy when our committed DA supporters who don't bother to go out and vote cost us an entire metro. And so educating the voters around this is going to be absolutely critical for all of us. Campaigns succeed when they are really embedded in communities. So work closely with your local organizations. We call it the whole of society approach. Community organizations are your partners. They're not your opponents, and they're not your enemies. They are there to support and help you, not to compete with you, and vice versa. And today's campaigns are completely different to the ones I've ever known before because of one major factor: social media. Every aspirant candidate must have a social media profile, and in local elections, the most important platform to be active on is WhatsApp. Now, most of us are sick of the WhatsApp groups. We're sick of the trouble and the insults that we get on them. We all know that social media is both very powerful and very dangerous for politicians. Take it from me. But let me advise you one thing. Don't fight with residents on WhatsApp groups. Don't fight with residents on WhatsApp groups. They can be as irritating as they like. They get very brave when they're behind a screen, especially when they've got a pseudonym. And then they think they are going to war by being rude to their councillors. Let them be like the klein handjie op die mishoop. Don't fight with them on social media. And if it really gets too much to bear, start a broadcast group where people don't have the right to chirp back, and use that to keep all your residents informed regularly. WhatsApp groups run well can win or lose elections. We are in a new era of South African politics. And we've had some major breakthroughs in the past since we only had one MP in the whole of South Africa. We are now on the brink of governing South Africa's capital city. We're on the brink. We're on the brink, or brink if you want to pronounce it that way, of winning our capital city. Think of that symbolism. Think of what that will mean to South Africa, to Africa and the world, to prove that we have a democracy that works, where we can change power peacefully through the ballot box, where a majority of voters can vote for competence, for service delivery, for improving their life circumstances, and not for their identity. That is a breakthrough that has never happened before on our continent, and we stand, and we must say it again, op die brink om dit reg te kry. It will be historic, and I am not going to prove it to you, although I can, but it would take a 20-minute speech. I can tell you that no country has ever done before what South Africa will do if the DA becomes the biggest party in all our metros. We can do it, and we can win Tshwane outright. This vision is within our grasp. It is right there. Yes, it can be done. Now the work and the victory is over to you. Thanks very much.
Yeah. Aye, Helen Zila, aye. Ngena, meya, ngena. Tata, Helen, tata. Watinte bafazi.
Watinte bogoto.
Pass up.
Democrats, as you know, congresses are not just about gees or about coming together as a region or electing your leadership, but it also includes very, very important work that all of you have to be part of. So make sure you have your folder ready, you have your different color cards ready, because in the Democratic Alliance, it is you, the members of the DA, that make decisions of the party. We do not go and, like our provincial leader says, thumb suck our constitution or our policy positions. Nope. We come together and we make a decision as a unit. So please, can we welcome on stage the Congress Amendment Committee Chairperson, Mr. Adrian Rus.
Asam anane segusele anane sizophumelela anane segusele asabetie anane sizoposa Pumalanga segusele delegates, those who are outside, please come in. We are busy.
Okay, we'll save the dancing for others that have the talent. Congress delegates, I can officially declare that we are led. Our fantastic leaders that we've just heard speaking, absolutely inspirational, and I think we can give them all another big hand. But colleagues, I know that this is the moment you've all been waiting for. The amendments to the regional rules. So you can all give a solid clap for that one. But before we start, I'd just like to take you through these amendments as a whole. I think it's important to do that. So we have 4 amendments. The first one is about how often we should have a Congress. And the proposal is that we have it every 3 years instead of every 2 years. And then items 2 to 4, they are all about positions on the RMC, the Regional Management Committee. So today, as you came in, you would have got a lot of stickers, etc. Those are people standing for positions on the Regional Management Committee. And those items 2, 3, and 4 are about saying goodbye to some of those roles and then replacing them with generic roles that can adapt over time. But I just wanted to be clear that if we say, for example, that we support a resolution that there would no longer be a VRM chairperson, that wouldn't take effect now. So you would vote for the VRM chairperson now, and they would serve their term. So it would only be at the next Congress that we would then no longer vote for that role. So I hope that's clear. We're not saying now that if you say we're going to no longer have a VRM chair, that's going to happen immediately and that we don't vote. Okay, so I think that's an important point. Then at the end, we will vote for all the amendments as a whole. So we will vote for an amended regional rules and practices. For each of these, I will summarize the motivation. The motivations are quite long, and you have received it before, and it's in your documents. So I'll just summarize the motivation for the sake of time. There will then be a chance for the proposer, the seconder, to speak. They will each have a minute. And we have the lovely Natasha over here, who will be our timekeeper. And she will put up a green card when you have 30 seconds gone, and then a red card when you have a minute gone. So strictly a minute. So the proposer and the seconder will support the resolution or the amendment, and then there will be an opportunity for those that have indicated they want to speak to the amendment to do so, and they will also have a minute. And then it will be your chance to vote. So the proposer will then respond, and then it will be your chance to vote. So you can so long find in your packs your green card and your red card. So this is the card that we're going to give to our opposition in 2026 election. And this is the card that you will use to support the amendments if you wish. So make sure that you've got these available. That's what you will be doing your voting with. So how we'll do the voting is we'll ask persons to first of all see if they support the amendment. And if there's an overwhelming support, and it's a clear result, then we're not going to go through the process of counting and then having read, etc. We will then just accept it as supported, if that is in order. So I will now move over to amendment number 1. And that's on page 11 in your document. So you will find it in your Congress pack over here. Page 11 is amendment number 1. And this is an amendment to the section on regional structures, proposed by Krezan Bosch and seconded by Offense Madzepatela. And the proposal is to change item 3.1.1, that the Regional Congress must once every 2 years elect office bearers to serve on the REC, and change that to 3.1.1, the Regional Congress must once every 3 years, or within 90 days after an election of a general nature, elect office bearers to serve on the REC and higher formations of the DA, as prescribed in these practice and rules, as well as the Gauteng Provincial Constitution and Federal Constitution of the DA. And the main motivation is really that we allow the regional leadership to manage a campaign and a regional strategy between election cycles, so that we don't have a Congress too close to an upcoming election. So this is the reasoning for it. But what I will do is I will allow the proposer and the seconder to come and speak to this amendment at this point in time.
Thank you very much. Every time when there is a regional congress and a new leadership is elected, part of the task of that leadership is to draft a strategy for an election campaign. If a Congress is held too close to the election, the leadership team does not have sufficient time to draft the strategy but also implement it. Because an election strategy takes on average 24 months or at least 12 months, because the last period of 6 months is basically focused on GOTV. So I would like to motivate that we all support this amendment and that we change it to a 3-year cycle to allow the new leadership to be able to implement a proper strategy.
Thank you. I am getting an indication that the seconder is declining to take up that slot. So I will now call the two speakers to this amendment, and that is Benjamin Lawrence and Katlego Makgaleng. Benjamin is approaching the podium. Over there. Is Katlego here? Okay, go for it.
Thank you, Chair. I'm in support of this motion because of what I've experienced. I mean, we are a party in transition. We've transitioned from being a party that needs the voters of other people, then moving from they vote for us, they hold a gun to our head, and then we moved to our what do you call it, coalition partners, who obviously left us. And during this time, whenever we have our election, something that Khazan mentioned now in terms of how the leadership needs to prepare for elections. So I'm in support of that because, colleagues, when I read the motivation, it was a natural acceptance from my side because it's an obvious change that should have happened a long time ago. And, well, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but it's very obvious that we should support this amendment. Thanks, Chair.
Thanks, Benjamin. Katlego, are you here? I don't think so, unfortunately. Would the proposer like to respond? No. Then, Congress delegates, this is your moment to take the power into your hands. All those in favor, and the Constitutional Review Committee has supported this. All those in favor, lift your green cards. I think that's pretty conclusive. So I therefore declare the amendment carried. Congratulations. We now move on to amendment number 2. Amendment number 2, so the note here is that this amendment is to 2 different clauses, but it's for the same role. It's proposed by Offense Madzepatela and seconded by Khazan Bosch. And the proposed amendment is to delete the clause, the chairperson for organization and membership. And the effect of this is that from the next Congress, you would no longer vote for a chair of membership. And the reasoning behind this is that a lot of these functions are now being handled by the staff and the office. And so the staffing structure has dramatically improved and increased. And so membership growth, branch administration, and organizational compliance fall squarely now in the mandate of the support department, with this membership role assisting to perhaps answer some queries. So that is the proposal. I'm now going to call on Offense Madzepatela and Khazan Bosch as the proposer and seconder to speak to the item.
Thanks, Adrian. Democrats, we would ask that you support this, specifically because what we try to do is that we try to streamline the membership so that we have compliance and ensure that we have effectiveness and we have someone that is accountable for dealing with our membership. So thus, you will see in the next one where we are saying this responsibility will then go to the secretary, who will also be electing in this Congress, to ensure that we have that streamline and accountability as far as a membership is concerned. So we implore that you support this amendment. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm advised that the seconder is happy to proceed. Do we have Katlego Makgeleng to speak to the item? No. And then Benjamin Lawrence has indicated that he does not need to speak to the item. So those are our 2 speakers covered. So colleagues, I've just been advised and requested by the presiding officer that we do have the green and the red cards, but that the first vote is valid. So I'm going to call on the green first and then the red. So the Constitutional Review Support Committee has recommended that we support this item. So can I ask all those that support the item to lift their green cards? Okay, that looks pretty comprehensive. And then the red cards, anybody that is against? Okay, I think it's pretty comprehensive, only 1 person against, so therefore the amendment is carried. Congratulations. Colleagues, we then move on to amendment number 3. And again, this amendment is made to 2 different clauses, but it's for the same role. And the amendment is proposed by Offense Madzepatela and seconded by Khazan Bosch. And the proposed amendment is to delete the clause, the chairperson for voter relationship and database management. So the motivation behind this, back in the day, VRM was quite new and we needed a lot of support to get data, to fix data, to clean data, to provide inputs on the systems. And a lot of this has now been taken over by the structures in our party. So this role is now becoming really a duplication of what's already going on in the party. So we're now going to vote on this proposal. All those in favor? Okay. Looks good. Sorry. All those against? I've got water. Against. Okay. All right. So the amendment is carried. All right. So, amendment number 4. All right. That's what happens when you run early in the morning every day. Okay, so amendment number 4 is now, again, the same as the last time. It's the same amendment to do different sections. But the amendment is proposed by Crezon Bosch and seconded by Offense Madzibatela. And the amendment is to add 2 additional members. Wow. Okay. To add 2 additional members. So what this means is that on the RMC, we will have 2 generic members, extra members, that you will vote for. And the reasoning behind this is to say, thank you, is to say that we often have situations where there are special requirements on an RMC. For example, medical attention. Yeah. So for example, we can say a disciplinary committee, for example. Then we would have 2 members to say, for that special project or to implement that project, whether it be disciplinary or whether it be wellness, that we would then have 2 persons to allocate special projects to. And it allows the RMC to be much more dynamic, have those leadership roles. Okay. Almost there, colleagues. So, the Constitutional Review Committee supports. Time to vote. Okay, that looks pretty comprehensive. Thank you. Anybody against? Nobody. So the amendment is carried. Congratulations. All right, I have one more slug here to get the final thing over the road. So, now we are going to vote for the amendment to the regional rules as a whole. So with these 4 amendments, we're going to vote for the overall rules and practices to be amended. Those in support, please raise your green card. Looks pretty good. And those against, your red card. Nobody. So it's carried. Congratulations to everybody. Colleagues, we've come to the end of the water and the end of my role. Thank you. It's been a pleasure to serve you.
Democrats, let us always remember those who have left us. Let us keep them in our hearts, and let us continue serving their memory and continue the good fight that they put up every single day. It is our responsibility to ensure that they are never forgotten and that the work that they have started continues. Now, Democrats, unfortunately, we have gotten an apology from the DA leader, John Steenhuisen, as he is in the Free State at the Provincial Congress, but lucky for all of us, he did record a message for Tshwane. So please, let's hit play.
Fellow Democrats, delegates, activists, volunteers, and the leaders of the Democratic Alliance in Tshwane, it's a huge privilege to address you virtually today at this important Congress, where you gather not only to elect leadership and strengthen your structures, but to recommit yourselves to the people of Tshwane. Because Tshwane matters. It's our capital city, with enormous potential, deep talent, and hardworking people who want one simple thing: a city that works. And yet, for too long, residents of Tshwane have been asked to live with failing services, rising crime, collapsing infrastructure, and a culture of corruption that has hollowed out local government. Let me be clear today, this is not inevitable. Tshwane, like so much of South Africa, has been surrounded by political noise, instability, distractions, and short-term maneuvering that has taken the focus away from what really matters: delivery. There is a line that captures this moment perfectly. The author Nate Silver once wrote, "The signal is the truth. The noise is what distracts us from the truth." Our job as the DA is to stay focused on the signal, delivering services. People want streets that are safe. They want honest government. They want a city that creates jobs and opportunity. Local government is where politics is most closely felt by residents. It's where water either flows or it doesn't, where the lights stay on or they don't, where communities are protected or abandoned. And that is why showing the DA difference at local government level is our core mission. We need to use the examples of sole DA governance in Cape Town, Midvaal, Umgeni, and Kocha to show that a united DA leading our capital city can deliver clean audits, it can deliver professional administrations, and yes, it can deliver predictable services to all its residents. That is the standard that Tshwane deserves. And it is a standard which has been achieved in the recent past under DA leadership. It is attainable again. Democrats, the people of Tshwane want leaders who understand that public office is a responsibility, not a reward. Our DA leaders in the past, in this city, have shown what credible leadership looks like. We can, once again, restore dignity to our capital city and rebuild the social contract here if we focus on what is within our control. Now, we can't control the maneuvering and psychodramas of other parties, but we can control our offering to the voter: a consistent, united, credible, and caring party that can get this municipality working again. As we move towards the 2026 local government elections, your role is decisive. Every conversation you have, every door you knock on, every voter you persuade makes a huge difference to the overall result. Elections are won one voter at a time through consistency, credibility, and courage. And let us never forget this. The heroes of South Africa's next chapter are not politicians. They are the voters who choose a better future. Democrats, I believe fundamentally in our ability to get Tshwane working again as a united team of DA public representatives, activists, professional staff, and volunteers. I believe in the team we have on the ground in Tshwane and in your commitment to the people you serve. United and focused, we will cut through the noise. United and focused, we will focus on the signal. And together, we will build a Tshwane that works for everyone. As you go through your elective process today, I want to wish you well. These processes matter because strong, credible local leadership that is accountable to the structures is the foundation of a DA that can deliver and win. Thank you all for what you do every single day to grow our party and advance our cause. I wish you all a successful Congress.
Asa! Shoot! Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oza! Asabe! Asabe, tie! Asabe! Sexually! Ay, 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 ay. Wow! Asabe! Asiti! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Asabe tie! Wasa! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Asambe! Shi! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Asambe! Shi! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Asiti! Shi! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Asabetie! Shi! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Oza! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Angiboni Tshwane! I don't see you Tshwane! Oza! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Let's go! Waza! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Asambe! Si! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Let's take it to the street. Let's take it. Tio, 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 Mama, Tio, 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 Mama, Tio. Guta, 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 Baska Utunya. Guta, 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 Baska Utunya. Ekulento esiyenzayo. Asiba sabitina. Ekulento esiyenzayo. Asambe! Shi! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Asiba sabitina! Ekulento esiyenzayo! Let's go! Waza! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Asambe tie! Shi! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Auvalo dololo! Masambe. Ah, Sekunja. Sekshumi. Aye. We want the repeat of that song. We want more. We want more. We want.
I have to tell you, more is on the way. So just make sure you don't go anywhere because we still have important business to get to. And I would like to now call back on stage the presiding officers for the Congress, Bridget Masango and Nicholas Gotzel.
Okay, there are two contestants for the regional chairperson position, and they will be afforded an opportunity to address you for 3 minutes. I would like to call them to the stage now. Please welcome Krizan Bosch and Sean Wilkinson. So the presiding officers have decided to determine who goes first by way of flipping a coin. But also Bridget was supposed to do this announcement, but we then figured that I can't flip a coin. So she's going to ask the candidates to choose whether they want heads or tails, and she will do the flipping of the coin. Thereafter, the candidates will address you for 3 minutes. Well, let's do the flipping of the coin. I see they're quite... So that's heads.
Is this heads?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's tails.
Right. So where do we flip on? On the floor. Okay.
On your hand. Who chose tails? Just hold on a second.
So the tails was what Sean Wilkinson chose, so he will be the speaker first.
The candidates will have 3 minutes to address you. After 2 minutes, a green card will indicate that you have 1 minute to go. After 3 minutes, the red card will indicate that your time has expired, and I'm going to ask that you please then wrap up. Thank you. Sean?
I would expect a little bit more applause than that. Good news, I won the toss. It's a good omen. Colleagues, Democrats, crusaders for the city of Tshwane, it's been quite an emotional morning. Those videos of those colleagues that have fallen, we knew them well, and long may we remember them. Earlier when we were singing the anthem, we sang the words we know, the last part, sounds the call to come together, and united we shall stand. Colleagues, this line is not just a lyric, a famous lyric, it's a command. It tells us that moments like this matter because history will happen today. The momentum that we're creating from this event will take us forward to what Helen said, we'll be on the brink and then we will surpass and we will have that victory. History moves when people stand together. Look around you today. By being here, by contributing, and by participating enthusiastically, you are standing in this campaign. As it said in the song, Democrats, our anthem reminds us, let us live and strive for freedom. We could add the DA, freedom, fairness, opportunity, and diversity, because South Africa is our land. Tshwane is our city. Colleagues, freedom is not a slogan. Freedom is the water that runs in our streets. It has to stop. We need it in the taps. We need streets that are safe. We need streetlights and electricity that stays on, and we need jobs and other opportunities to give dignity to all our citizens, all our residents, all our stakeholders. Freedom is a city that works, and that's what the next municipal election is about. Freedom through good governance, freedom through sound governance, freedom through efficient governance, and a mayor that wakes up every morning saying, how do I make this city work? We need your energy, we need your enthusiasm to stay constant, and you need to support this momentum. If you use your imagination, the anthem mentions the DA. We mention in the song, From Our Blue Skies. We have to get used to showing up. We have to be clear that we're not here to oppose failure, we're here to replace it. We're here to make Celias Brink the next mayor of Tshwane. Why do I say this? I want to be an integral part of that campaign. I want to make sure that my contribution also helps. I want us to live and strive for freedom. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. We will now listen to Chrysan Bosch.
Fellow Democrats, activists, friends, 2 years ago at our previous Congress, I made a commitment to this region. It was a commitment not to a comfortable seat or fancy seat or to a title, but it was a commitment to work hard. That Congress marked the start of a difficult, demanding, and defining journey in this region's history. And I want us to pause just for a moment to remember what we walked into at that Congress. A city that just came off a 3-month service delivery strike. Residents that was angry, and some of them are still angry because of a lack of services. Exhausted, and people who lost hope. Councillors under pressure, carrying the weight of communities while being attacked on all sides. A local government paralyzed by instability. That was the reality. And instead of walking away from that, we leaned into it. Over the past 2 years, our focus as a region was to bring the political leadership, our operational strength, discipline closer together. Because that is how we will rescue this city. We chose to recognize and honor the councillors and activists who stepped into the vacuum left by a failing ANC. The men and women who showed up where the state disappeared. To every activist and councillor who fixed what government broke, who listened when no one else would, who served without recognition, Kia leboga, dankie, thank you. This region needs decisive leadership, strong leadership, effective leadership. And I stand before you today as that leader. I know what you call me, Musari wa Lehua wa Bereke. The white woman that works. And it's true. I'm on the ground. I'm with you, always working, always listening, always moving side by side next to you. In my 20 years in the DA, I've served this organization in every possible way. As a staff member, a councillor, an MPL, and I always remain first and foremost an activist like all of you. I'm not a boardroom politician only. Kimota wa strata ledi buka. I know the streets, I walk the streets, and I understand the systems. Democrats, I want to take you to rugby, a sport that all of you love. You don't change the coach in the eve before the World Cup final. You don't experiment. You don't destabilize the team. You don't lose your nerve. You focus on the game plan. You trust the team and you play to win. Colleagues, this election is our World Cup. So I want to call on you to do what this region does best, and that is to serve, deliver, and win. And we can do that. And if you want to join me, vote for me as the next regional chair to the election.
Okay, thank you. We will soon proceed to the voting and lunch procedure. And the procedure that we will follow is to use open vote, as we always do. 251 delegates were registered this morning in time, and they will all be able to vote. You'll go to the designated voted area, which is where you also registered, and we're going to ask that you again produce your valid identification card or book. Those who did not have a document but who were verified digitally, please ensure that you again have that digital proof. The staff at the tables will have the forms that were verified by your constituency heads. You will receive a slip with an 8-letter code. They're all letters, no numbers in the code. Thereafter, you're going to proceed to a designated desk or table where you can vote. Voting will take place both by PC, which is provided in the hall, but also candidates may use their cell phones. Importantly, we ask that you, if you choose to use your cell phone to vote, that you still do so in a designated area, not outside, but inside the hall. And once you've done voting, place your slip in the designated box as you exit. Right. Now, we're going to run through the slides to just ensure that everybody understands the OPA voting system. I'm going to trust that as I read, the slides will roll behind me. Your 8-letter code will go in the first box where it says Federal Congress Demo. Thereafter, when you have 2 candidates for one position, there will be 2 choices and 2 candidates from which you must select your preferred candidate. In this case, it's coffee and tea, and the candidate that you want to place first, you will click on in the block next to the name that you preferred. So in this case, this person chose coffee, and that will then, a red tick will then appear as the preferred candidate. Right. When there are more than 2 candidates for a position, you will see the names of the candidates which you must rank in order of preference. In this case, we're using South African food. Yeah, the Durban Bunny Chow, Gatsby, etc. In this case, you're going to rank the candidate by clicking on the add button, and if you do make a mistake, you can click remove. It is important that all candidates must be ranked in order of preference. So as you select them, they will appear in that block. In this case, the first choice was Braai. Then, if there are more 2 candidates for a position and you have now ranked the candidates accordingly, you will, sorry, I seem to have the same slide twice here. Yes, all right. So we're done with that one. Everybody understands that you rank them in order that you prefer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or how many ever positions there are. In this case, all the choices have been made. You will see them appear in the order of your preference, and thereafter you have to click vote. Vote is the green button at the bottom. This doesn't mean that you have voted just yet, because you may still want to make a change. So after vote, please ensure that you press confirm. and thereafter your vote will be submitted. If there are any questions about voting, you're welcome to come and chat to either myself or Ma'am Bridget. We'll be right here in the front, and I think the MCs will come and explain to you how the food fits into the voting process. Thank you.
All right. Thank you to the POs, and whoever voted for Chisinyama as number 1 was the right choice. Because we always choose Braai. Am I right? We always choose Braai and maybe some Branavale and ice, who knows. But then, of course, Pap and Shakalaka have to come second, right? So talking about food, I don't want to be the one person who stands between you and your empty tummy. So please make sure that you get yourselves ready. The food will be served right behind you, buffet style, and then you will eat at your table. And then they will clear the table once you're done. Please make sure you have your meal ticket. If I'm not mistaken, it's a yellow little cardboard thing. Please take that with you to get some lunch. There will be a timer on the screen. Now, Tshwane, we have been really good on time. In fact, we have been ahead of schedule, and I will take all the credit for that. So please make sure that you keep your timing, and that when the clock runs out, we will start. We will start. So make sure you're back in your seats and enjoy your lunch, and see you after lunch.
I just to confirm, voting is now open. You will have an hour and a half, and we'll be back here at 1:45 when voting will have closed.
Delegates, please don't forget to maybe go and vote first before lunch. Go and vote. You vote where you registered. So where you registered this morning, please go and cast your vote. Yes, we are going to cast our votes.
somewhere, any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You got a fast car, so fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. Live tonight, live and die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. See the lights lay out before us, and the all felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone. That's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job. Not working the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work now, get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. You got a fast car. Say fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or let me die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. See the lights lay out before us, and the all felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone.
Delegates, just a reminder, please make sure that you vote. You only have 1 hour, 18 minutes left. So please make sure that you go and vote. This is your reminder.
I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. I know a sad soul. I'm just a singer who already blew his shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad souls, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls.
These presents don't really come for free. Your paychecks don't mean that much to me. Just take my hand and hold me tight. You'll never buy my love. You buy me this and you buy me that. So win over and lean over. You got me wrong and that's a fact. Something that you got to know is, will you realize when I'm gone that I dance to a different love? Will you realize when I'm gone that I dance to a different song? It's a shame that I got to love. If life is a dream, then baby dream on. Until they tell me it's real, I guess I dream on. If it feels like magic, then it probably is. I got this vision going round and round in my head, like a sea of lights lying back in my bed. Dream on, I dream on. Turn up the love, won't you crank it up to full? Turn up the love, give it like we're supposed to do. Turn up the love, and tell me what we're waiting for. 'Cause baby, I wanna be near you. If life is a dream, then baby dream on. Until they tell me it's real, I guess I dream on. Feels like magic and it probably is. I got this vision going round and round in my head, like a sea of lights lying back in my bed. Dream on, I dream on. Turn up the love, won't you crank it up to full? Turn up the love, give it like we're supposed to do. Turn up the love, and tell me what we're waiting for. 'Cause baby, I wanna be near you. Turn up the love, won't you crank it up to full? Turn up the love, give it like we're supposed to do. Turn up the love, and tell me what we're waiting for. 'Cause baby, I wanna be near you. If it feels like magic, and it probably is. I got this vision going round and round in my head, like a sea of lights lying back in my bed. Dream on, I dream on. Turn up the love, won't you crank it up to full? Turn up the love, give it like we're supposed to do. Turn up the love, and tell me what we're waiting for. 'Cause baby, I wanna be near you. Turn up the love, won't you crank it up to full? Turn up the love, give it like we're supposed to do. Turn up the love, and tell me what we're waiting for. 'Cause baby, I wanna be near you.
Were you here before? Could I look you in the eye? You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special, so very special. But I'm a creep, I'm a
Delegates, please don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Let's all make sure that we voted. We are left with 1 hour, 2 minutes. Please vote, vote, vote. If you need any assistance, presiding officers are here. Thank you very much.
I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
You only wanna kiss by the pool. Talk like your mama. Just wanna vibe. 'Cause you don't wanna keep me in your mind. You only wanna kiss by the pool. When you're in the mood, want me to talk like your mama. Mine is all the drama and you just wanna vibe. Sometimes, not all the time. 'Cause you don't wanna keep me in your mind. I heard that you were calling. I answered right away. I asked you out for ramen. Now you made the subject change. Said you only wanna kiss my
Our love is alive. And so we begin. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then, firelight will catch us stumbling in. You were so young, oh, and I was so free. I may have been young, but baby, that's not what I wanted to be. Well, you were the one. Oh, why was it me? 'Cause baby, you showed me so many things that I'd never seen. Whatever you need, baby, you got it from me. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then, firelight will catch us stumbling in. Stumbling in. Stumbling in. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in.
You were looking at me like you wanted to stay. When I saw you yesterday, I'm not wasting your time, I'm not playing no games. I see ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know. 'Cause you're here with me now, I don't want you to go. You're here with me now, I don't want you to go. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night mood changes, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night mood changes, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. No one but you got me feeling this way. There's so much we can't explain. Maybe we're helping each other escape. I'm with ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know. 'Cause you're here with me now, I don't want you to go. You're here with me now, I don't want you to go. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night mood changes, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away,
myself go. And now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you.
Democrats, you have 48 minutes to vote. Be reminded, you have 48 minutes to vote.
I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. You filled my heart with a kiss. You gave me freedom. You knew I could not resist. I needed someone. And now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. At first you put your arms around me. Then you put your charms around me. We stare into each other's eyes, and what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling most for treasure, and a love so deep we cannot measure. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. The sun is shining and the birds are singing sweetly. I feel so happy when I look at you. The sun is shining and the birds are singing sweetly. I feel so happy when I look at you.
There's a place I go to when no one knows me. It's
Delegates, we are running out of time. This is the reminder to vote. Let's go and vote. Vote. Make sure that wherever you see it, you voted. Please go and vote. Sure, leader. Olo leader. Au khoshi khadi mpusa. It's that time. We are 45 minutes away. Can we all make sure that we voted? Thank you, leaders.
There's a place I'm going. No one knows. If I breathe real slow, let it out and let it in. It can be terrifying to be slowly dying. Also clarifying. We end where we begin. So let it wash over me. I'm ready to lose my feet. Take me off to the place where one reveals life's mystery. Steady on down the line. Lose every sense of time. Take it all in and wake up that small part of me. Day to day I'm blind to see and find how far to go. Everybody got the reason.
Yeah. Colleagues, amongst ourselves we have one of us and the First Lady. Please welcome the Mayor of Midval, Peter Texera, in the house. Yeah. How about to Kasi? Ladies and gentlemen, please let's go vote. Yeah, the vote is going to be closed very soon. Can we all vote? Thank you.
I never stop believing, 'cause love and logic don't
Delegates, we are left with 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Make sure that you cast your vote before anything happens.
Oi, oi.
Delegates that are outside, please don't forget to vote. It's important to vote. We are left with 35 minutes. Tango siyabonga.
something too fast and ended up crashing. We both been fooled by love, hooked on a feeling, was without meaning. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't worry. Nothing could
Delegates, delegates, delegates. 30 minutes left, 30 minutes left. Vote, vote, vote. Aye. Hey, matar nyaka usepela. No, ayirre after. Arriba buchi baba. Baba habasale beitia. Beitalla. Shasha. Nagete marheki mo. I guess da. Delegates, vote, vote, vote. 25 minutes left. Vote, vote, vote. Please make sure you voted. Please. That vote is needed. So delegates, since well our stomachs are full, are you ready to dance? Are you ready to dance? If you are ready to dance, stand up. Stand up. Let's do waka waka. Everyone is seated, most. No one is ready. Only me who's ready. Oh, I see you now. I see you. Delegate, vote, vote, vote. We'll still remind you about voting. Please make sure that you vote before the voting closes. Chomi move. You know the song. Chomi move. Yeah, that one is fine. Volume up. Yeah, that one is fine. Believe it. I want to see you dancing. Let's go. Hey. The stomachs are full. Hey. Let's go. Waka waka. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes. I don't see people dancing. Only my left-hand side. Only my left-hand side of the stage. They're the ones who are dancing. Thank you, Mdala. Thank you, Mdala. You are doing it. Yes. Yes, Mdala. We are going up. Even if you are dancing, please don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote.
This time for Africa.
Waka waka. Zambina mbila.
This time for Africa.
Delegates, there's dessert. If you want dessert, you can go to the table and get dessert. Let's go. Africa. Assam. Zambina mbila. Waka waka. Zambina mbila. Zambina mbila. Waka. Waka, Let's go, delegate. I don't see that dance. Let's go. She. Jamba, Zambira, Mira, Zangaliwa. Yes, Magogo, we are dancing. Don't forget to vote, delegate. Don't forget to vote. Aima. Chami move. Hey. Chami move. Delegate, if you want dessert, there's dessert served. I see. It's a masipa kaliza zamani. Kadi gogolo. Kaliza zamani. Asambe chobi. Iti Aibo. Asambe die. She. Awasakanyuka mwanamme. Aima. Please don't forget to vote, delegate. Don't forget to vote. Those that are outside, please make sure that you voted as well. Asibonge. Move. She. Aibo. Asambedie. Aye. Bamanzinte. Uyababona sebamanzinte. Bamanzinte. Uyababona sebamanzinte. Ay, asambedie. $50 ngapha, $30 ngapha, mahala ngapha. Ay, nigga. Ay, nigga. Money. Ay, chi. Asambedie, chami move. 20 minutes left before the votes are closed. Assam, Rosadie. Selector, Bengikela, Ungit. Bengikela. Ungilalele nami. She. Assam. Only the left-hand side of the stage that is dancing. Aibo. Wakabangelona. Wakona. Asambedie. Hawiti pinaki wapela ngwapela linari. Basimani bara mudumela. Bari bampona. Bata kali khora. Khora jeli sege mpemeti. Kinwe kali fiso. Lifiso la bara. Baraba ile kwe ba ilo gutuma mare kinonne soho mala limu hodu siki kwere asamedi shi viva tie viva. Oh, stomachs are full. Go tshwara mathata. Go tlo ba boimanyana. It's going to be tough. Hey, you know the dance of this song. If you know the dance, join me. Can I eat on your name? Gauteng. She. Kian. Is that the dance, ne? Like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Kian. Ayo. Ilondolaze. Hi, woman. Minutes left. Let's all make sure that we voted. Aye, Magrisa, aye. Delegates, are you ready to govern Tshwane? Our people are not ready. Oh, I'm learning the dance. Yes. I'm learning the dance. She. Oh, like that. Join us if you know the dance. Come on. Let's go. She. Buzz. Aibo. Asa Menes Manes. Achima. Come and join us. If you know the dance, come and join us. She. Asa. Aye. Hi, Kavalenja, man. Hi, man. You must kick that dog. Kavalenja. She. I see. I see. Alibonina. Kama. She. Asambedie. Kavalenja. Oza. Hey. Someone is energetic next to me. Hey. Heart. Hey. She. Kavalenja. Hey. Kavalenja, ma. Asambedie. Ala ala tie ala.
awukhulana ilondoloze
15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Kalagata. Kalagata. Hey. Kalagata. Kalagata. Hey. Kalagata. Hey. Antshele ngaze ngambona. Yini inkinga yakhe sibonisane njengamadoda. May his soul rest in peace. Mandoza Bafit. Auhe Nkalakatha. 14 minutes left. Delegates, please make sure that you are voting. Delegates, we left with 15 minutes and there's 10 people more that didn't vote. Please make sure that you go and cast your vote as in now, as in a matter of agency. Please, please, there's 10 more people that didn't vote. Please, if you know yourself that you didn't vote, make sure that you go and vote, as in now. You have 13 minutes to vote. Thank you, Selector. Let's go. Check your friend whether he voted or she voted or not. Please. The number goes up again. There's now 11 delegates that didn't vote. Please, let's get 100% of voting. Let's go and vote. Let's make the Congress a success by voting today. Delegates, go and cast your vote. Check your neighbor, check your friend, check your partner, check whoever that you are with to go and vote. Please. Nagi delegate. Nagi delegate. The delegate to go filing. Hey. 11 people, 11 delegates, 11 minutes. Each delegate has a minute. 11 delegates, 11 minutes left. Please, let's reach 100%. Go and cast your vote now. Nice flowers. I know it's for me. They told me that I get one. So that I'll give to the one that I want. 10 minutes, delegates. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. 11 delegates that didn't vote. We are left with 10 minutes. That's good. There's lots of. Even myself, I ate for 5. Delegates that are outside, please start to make your way inside the venue. Please start to make your way inside the venue. Delegates that are still eating, please eat for me as well. Selector Mafikizolo uzoncengwa unyoko. Mafikizolo uzoncengwa unyoko. Do you know the song? Yeah, we want that song. Five minutes left. Delegates that are outside, please start to make your way. two. One, I not that one. Mafikizolo uzonqewa unyoko. Umafikizolo uzonqekwa unyoko. Leya ethi ubona ukuthi nyamnqenga uzonqekwa unyoko. You want that one? Yeah! Welcome! Assam! Ah, you know the song? Hey! I want to see those who knows the song. Come and join me if you know the song. Volume selector, volume ganane fe. Assam, you know the song? Assam! Pause! Assam! Pause! Tililili! Assam! Gauteng North Assam! Pause! Hey! Assam Gauteng North. I'm behind. Assam Bosa Atilili. Hey. Uzwenzani? Genyungenge mina. Genyungenge. Hey, genyungenge mina. Uzwenzani? Uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey when, hey. Uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey. 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 Uzonqekwa unyoko.
Au, uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey, uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey, uzonqekwa unyoko. Ay, uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey, uzonqekwa unyoko. Hey, uzonqekwa unyoko.
Asalbeti. See. Ay, this one. 1 minute left. Please make sure that you are voting. Hurry, Oza. Oh, uzonqekwa unyoko wena. Hey, hi, uzonqekwa unyoko. I want to see your belly move like this. Like this. Asabeti. Choma. Uzonqekwa unyoko. Nezi. Uzonqekwa unyoko. Your belly must move like this. Delegates, please settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Delegates, please settle down. Time is gone.
Can everybody please make their way back to their seats? And if you haven't voted, you have 23 seconds to vote.
Please, let's settle down. Delegates, those who are outside, please make your way in. We are resuming. Before uzonqekwa unyoko wena. Hey. Uzonqekwa unyoko. Your belly must move. Hey.
Thank you, delegates. The voting is now closed, and we're going to ask that all candidates and their agents meet us in the voting room where the voting has taken place. From there, we will move to a counting room, so to speak. Thank you.
Here wela kumba. Abathi magumba. You know the song? If you believe that Pretoria will come back to 38, sing this song. Waza. One day. Pata. Asam. Pata. Yewo. Asam. Pata. Yewo. Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga. Let's put the hands together. Waza. Ay 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 ay. Oza iebo asabetie ay 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 Oza iebo aye Tshwane aye. One day you will be in charge if you believe. Asam. Shoo. Gelinyilanga pata Asam. Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga pata Yebo. Gelinyilanga pata Yebo. Do you believe? Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga pata Gelinyilanga pata.
Hello again, Democrats. I hope you had a good lunch. I did. The food was fire. The food was fire. It was really tasty. I didn't try the dessert. How was it? Yeah, it was good? That was really good. So I hope your energy is back. I hope you're ready to focus as we go through the second part of this Congress. And please make sure you have your cards, your green and your red cards ready. And let's introduce the Congress Resolutions Committee Chairperson, Offense Madzibatela.
Thank you very much, Democrats. I hope all of you have voted and no one has lost the vote. Democrats, we are now going into resolutions. Very important. This is what's going to shape the assignment for the new REC, what we expect of them to do, This will be the bare minimum for them to be able to do. So I would love your undivided attention, and we give the incoming REC the tasks that they will have to go and do in the coming term. That is why resolutions are important, and in future, when resolutions are asked to be submitted, we take it serious because it shapes the strategy of the organization in the region that we find ourselves in. We have about 6 resolutions, and as we did during the amendments, we will also call on the proposers and the seconders to come and motivate if they need to do so. If there are speakers, they will also come to speak for or against those resolutions. Democrats, like I said, we have about 6 resolutions, and we will go to the first resolution, which will be flighted just now, but you can also find it in your books from page 15. Democrats, resolution number 1, the title, the proposer for this resolution is Pogiso Mtimunye, and it's seconded by Grizan Bosch. It's resolution 1, the DA Gauteng North to develop and implement a regional leadership development training program for the DA members. Remember, speakers, you have 1 minute. When the green card is raised, it means you are halfway through. When the red card is raised, then it means we are at the end. And the voting system is still the same. Green is for support, red is against. Proposer, if you want to speak.
Amandla. Awe, 2. Viva DA, viva. What's in a brinky, what's in a? Colleagues, this one is self-explanatory. We all want to become better version of ourselves. We want to do better things and do bigger roles in the party as we spend more and more years and we become more and more senior in the party. So the idea is that building on the good work of this REC that have had various training programs via Zoom, physical, coming to constituencies now with the different things that we're doing. We want the region to formalize a training program for the region, of which we will all be able to be part of in some way or another, and that we all come out of that with some form of certification, some form of to say that this is what I've learned, this is what I can apply as a DA member in the region, and hopefully as either a government leader or something of importance in society. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much. The seconder has indicated that she will not be speaking. Democrats, the resolution committee has decided to support this resolution. Let's hear what Congress has to say. Those who are saying yes, the green card. Thank you. Those who are against the resolution, red card. Not fun, Taman. Okay, the resolution is carried and it has overwhelming support. Thank you very much. Resolution number 2. This resolution reads as follows: recognition and support for ward councillors, peer councillors who regularly go the extra mile. This resolution is proposed by Grizan Bosch, seconded by Celia Brink. Proposer, do you want to say something?
Thank you. Okay, I think it's very clear if you had to consider, especially I'll ask the activist who comes from the township areas, how often does your councillors respond to service delivery? And I think the answer is 0. Am I right? Okay, now that's the difference between a DA councillor and an ANC councillor. A DA councillor goes the extra mile, they spend those hours in front of the substations, they cut the trees if they have to do it themselves, they drive in heaters into a substation to make sure that we can dry it up. We do all these kind of things, and it's time that we just acknowledge our ward councillors and the work that they do. And also to those PR councillors who in very hostile situations often step in to assist community members, even in wards where we do not govern, and also step up to provide support to the ward councillors who sometimes need to take a break. And this is the purpose of this resolution.
Thank you. Seconder. 1 minute.
I'll be very quick. The difference in many places of our city between good service delivery and bad service delivery is whether the councillor does their job. And this resolution is about saying thank you to our hardworking councillors who are under pressure, sometimes under attack. This resolution speaks to recognition formally. Of course, we have to do far more, especially when we're in government. But for now, I want to say, as the caucus leader of the Democratic Alliance in Tshwane, thank you, and please let's support this resolution to show our councillors that we back them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Democrats, the resolution review committee has decided to support this recommendation. Let's hear what Congress has to say. Green for those who say yes. Obvious, councillors. Those who are against this resolution, forever hold your peace. Thank you. This resolution has passed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We move on to the third resolution. This one is a practical resolution. It says clean water to Hammanskraal residents, proposed by Celia Brink and seconded by Themba Fosi. Yes, you may. 1 minute. Anyways, you are the one who must deliver it.
Yes, but it's also important this body takes a decision about what our priorities are. Hammanskraal is not an informal settlement. It is a settled area with water reticulation. There are stands with houses and taps. And in government, the DA worked really hard to devise the solution that has been built, the package plant at Klipdrift, hundreds of millions of rands spent by national government in cooperation with our DA-led city administration. And it's important that this Congress backs us in saying we will finish the work and give people water in their taps and not by tankers. Thank you.
Yes, it can be done. Okay, Fosi is out. All right, we move on. Democrats, the resolution committee has decided to support this. And let's hear what Congress has to say. Water to Hammanskraal. Yes, it can be done. Yes, it can be done. From taps, not from water tankers. Yes. Those who say no, let's see you. Right. Thank you very much, Democrats. It is resolved that we will give the people of Hammanskraal water. Thank you very much. Resolution number 4. Both the proposer and the second are out, but anyways, let's move. Yeah. Urgent intervention to stabilize the electricity and water services in the city of Tshwane. Proposer Themba Fosi as well as Malcolm de Klerk, both of which are agents for different candidates. Unfortunately, they are not here. But we have, as a resolution committee, have decided to support this. I will give it to you, Congress, to support or reject this resolution. Resolution number 4 on page 19. Right? Those who are saying no, we don't want stable electricity. Load shedding. I don't see any ANC members here. Right. Thank you very much. We have resolved that we will stabilize the electricity grid. Thank you very much. Democrats, now we move on to resolution number 5. The DA in Gauteng North pledges to act decisively to root out cadre deployment in the city of Tshwane Metropolitan Municipality when it governs a DA-led city administration, proposed by, I nearly said cadre, Pogiso Mtimunye, and seconded by Celia Brink. Pogiso?
Can I dissociate myself with any terminology called CADA, please? Colleagues, I think we know, in this country we have everything we need to succeed. But part of the reasons why we've not been successful, either as a country or in the municipality, is that often the ANC has filled government departments with people that are ANC members. You find an HR department being run by, or supply chain department being run by an ANC member. And what happens is that the whole system gets to end up working for a party, but it doesn't work for the people. And we know we felt this in our wards, we felt this in everywhere we live. So we're saying, as we are making a commitment that under the Brink administration, the one that's coming, we will root out cadre deployment in the city of Tshwane, and we will put in CAPA people who will deliver services to residents and who will make sure that they work for residents and not for the ANC or not for any political party. Amandla.
Thank you very much. The second, I said that he's okay with what has been said. Democrats, the resolution committee has recommended that we support this resolution. Let me give it to you, Congress. How do you vote? Aniwafuna masela, ne? Those who are for, those who are against this motion, red card. Let's see sleeping agents. Right, joking Democrats. Thank you very much. This resolution has passed. Amahambe, amasalam, amahambe. Resolution number 6, the DA in Gauteng North, including all members, activists, volunteers, staff, and public representatives, pledge their full commitment and support to the 2026 local government election campaign, proposed by Bogiso Mtimunye and seconded by one Ofense Madzibate.
Democrats, this is the most important one of the day, and I want to take my time when speaking on this one. Our mayoral candidate and both our federal council chair have said something very important today. Brink is not going to win this election alone. Because the REC is not going to win this election alone. The caucus is not going to win this election alone. Your council is not going to win this election alone. This election will need all of us. I want you to feel jealous if you see Brink somewhere in an activity and you are not there. If it's someone in your constituency and when you are sleeping or you are doing something else, I want you to feel jealous. I want you to ask yourself, why am I not there? Why am I not contributing? I worded this carefully. We said volunteers, we said members, we said activists, we said staff, we said public rep. You belong to one of those categories. You belong to one of those categories and you have a role to play. The most important resolution that we will take today is that all of us, starting from today until November, or is it January, we will put everything it takes and then more to win this election. Do I have a commitment? Yes. Are we winning this election? Yes. Are you playing your part in winning this election? Yes. Amanda, what's in a brinky, what's in a? Thank you very much.
The seconder will only say the following: yes, it can be done. Yes, it can be done. Yes, it can be done. Democrats, the resolution committee has decided to support this resolution. It is now up to Congress to pledge its support or not. Are we supporting this? Let's see your cards. I was shocked that your hand was not up. Those who are against this resolution, ow. Thank you very much, Democrats. We are all pledging to support the local government election campaign, and we will see all of us on the ground. This is the end of the resolutions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ofense. Moving swiftly along, because it is very hot in this venue and I don't want to spend the entire time on the stage. So let's welcome on stage for the Tshwane Regional Chairperson's report, Krizan Bosch.
Come
told you. Democrats, I said we must dance, and I must lead by example. Yeah, now I just need to first catch my breath again. Democrats, thank you very much for being here today. This is not the first time that I'm on the stage and saying this. And I first of all want to say, who of you agree that the food was great? Okay. An army can't march on an empty stomach, so please ensure that your stomachs were full today, because we're going to have to turn every single cent in this region around. You might not get this fancy food again. Declaration. Until the next Congress. But firstly, just before I start with the regional report, I just first of all want to thank all our guests from across the country and across this province who joined us today. Lindy Wilson, our provincial leader in Limpopo. A very bold woman for whom I've got a lot of respect for. Thank you very much for taking the journey over the border and joining us over here. It's a little bit cooler than where you come from. Then I would like to say welcome and thank you very much to Peter Texera, the mayor from Midvaal. To my counterpart just across the border on this side, and a good friend, Ruan Robinson, as a regional chair. Regional chair from Ekurhuleni. And then I'm not sure if she has arrived yet or if she left yet, but Wendy Alexander from the Joburg region as regional chair as well. To Helen Ziller in her absence, who was here earlier this morning, who took time off her own campaign to come and join us over here in Tshwane and also give us some words of encouragement. Also, an Iron Lady for whom I've got a lot of respect for. Wayne Alexander from FNF and his team. FNF is the Friedrich Naumann Foundation, who came to join us and also always willing to give us support, even in the most difficult times when the city was placed under administration. They provided us with some additional wellness and programs for our councillors to take them through a difficult time. So thank you very much, Wayne. I'm not sure, there at the back. Then part of our RMC's goals that we identified was, if we want to be the next Cape Town, we need to start collaborating with Cape Town. And as an RMC, we had some bilaterals, and I just want to say thank you very much to two friends who came and represented the Cape Town team, Abdul Kader and Jonathan Mills. It is both an honor and a responsibility for me as regional chair to table this Gauteng North Regional Chairperson's report for the period of October 2023 to January 2026. This detailed report is in your books, your Congress books, those little books. It took us a lot of time to try and compile that. Gave me a couple of nightmares. But yeah, I hope you do take the time to go through it. And I'm not going to read it to you because all of you can read. So you can see it from page 22 to page 39. And you would see that there's even a section from each one of our regional management committee members just to give an overview of what they did and their contributions that was made over this last 2 years. So I will accept that all of you have either read it already when you were bored, at some point over lunch, or at your own convenience when you go home later. And it really does, I really did try to include as much detail as possible to reflect on the work that we as a collective in this region did over the last 2 years. This report is not simply a record of meetings held or activities that was completed. It is a reflection of a region that made a conscious decision at the start of its term to reset, rebuild, and refocus. When this regional management committee was elected in 2023, we did not pretend that everything was fine, because it was not. We chose honesty, we met at a strategic breakaway, and asked ourselves some hard and difficult questions about our weaknesses, the threats we faced, and the opportunities before us. We interrogated where we were, where we needed to go, and what gaps had to be closed to get us there. Those conversations were not just theoretical, they were converted into resolutions, implemented through a regional strategy, and taken back to our constituencies through a roadshow to ensure shared ownership, where it was eventually also adopted at the regional council meeting in 2024. What followed over the last 2 years has been deliberate and disciplined work. We stabilized governance and compliance within the region, meeting our constitutional obligations through regular RMC and REC meetings, strengthening political debate. It was no longer just a matter of us meeting to talk about membership, but we actually took resolutions in our REC through very difficult political debates and escalated it to the PEC and Federal Council. We also changed it to physical engagement. We moved away from a COVID period where we only met online, and we met in boardrooms every single month unless it was a special REC meeting, which assisted with clear lines of accountability and strengthening debate. We improved day-to-day management through regular engagement between the regional triangle as well as our senior managers within the operational structure, aligning our operations to our strategy. We rebuilt our structures. In 2023, only 69 of the wards out of 107 wards had standalone branches. By March 2025, every single one of 107 wards in Tshwane qualified for an established to have its own branch. By the end of 2025, all 107 wards had held successful AGMs. That is not accidental growth. That is organizational intent. We invested in people, we acknowledged that there was low morale and skills gaps, and we addressed them. The staff were engaged individually, trained deliberately, and allocated more effectively. We filled vacancies to ensure that every constituency has a dedicated coordinator. Unfortunately, we have another vacancy at the moment, but we still need to fill due to the fact that a person resigned, and built a culture of professionalism and pride. We also innovated. During the 2024 elections, we piloted what we called a field worker program. This was for our high growth areas and high growth wards in the township areas. That program delivered clear results, and more importantly, it identified talent. One of those field workers are now a staff member, one a PR councillor, and one even won a by-election and is a ward councillor right now. This, all in a space of a year. Today, that program has evolved into a formal community organiser model, with 6 organisers currently allocated in our township constituencies, and even more of them to be rolled out in a phased approach in the next few months. Because as a region, we decided to raise money to make sure that we can have more field workers and community organisers in these areas to provide support to our councillors. That is how you build capacity and leadership pipeline at the same time. We trained our activists, and in 2025 we launched a regional development training program to ensure fairness, competence and confidence, especially in candidate selection processes, to ensure an equal playing field for everyone. Month after month, between 40 and 190 activists and public reps showed up to learn about our values, our constitution, policies, issue driving, public speaking, and campaigning. That is what a living, growing organisation looks like. We addressed our infrastructure risks. When occupational health and safety concerns threatened our operations, we acted. We assessed our needs, sold the offices, and moved into a new fit-for-purpose regional headquarters in Brooklyn. A space that reflects who we are becoming: professional, modern, and ready to govern. We fought elections, and we learned from them. In the 2024 national and provincial elections, the region showed stability and growth after a period and years of turbulence. In by-elections, we defended every single DA ward, often growing our majorities, and we used these contests as training grounds keeping the region in a state of permanent campaign readiness. And importantly, we did not wait for 2026 to start preparing for 2026. We developed and tested a township strategy, recognizing that campaigning cannot look the same everywhere. What we do in Hammanskraal or in Mamelodi is not necessarily going to work in Centurion or the East or the Moot or Montana. We tested this in the Ward 10 in Mamelodi by-election, and it worked. That strategy is now being rolled out on a long-term basis across our region, and I have taken some time to even assist other provinces and other regions to develop their own strategies and to assist them in training as to how to roll it out successfully in their own regions and provinces. In our region, we have tasked our constituency leaders with the implementation of that strategy to take direct responsibility for the success thereof and the election campaigns within their respective constituencies going forward. We drove issues: water, electricity, crime, unlawful taxes, GBV, streetlights, coalition integrity, from Hammanskraal to Shosh, from Mamelodi to Pretoria Central. We marched, we protested, we picketed, and we showed up. We also hosted several federal events, like the manifesto launch in 2024 at the Union Buildings, and it was our activists and our branches together with the rest of the province, but the majority came from our region, and that is something that we can be proud of. None of this happened in isolation. I want to thank the RMC and REC for leadership and discipline, and at this stage, those RMC members for this past 2 years, who's not counting agents, can I please ask you just to stand up for a second so that we can acknowledge you? Where are you? Am I alone? Okay. Solly? Okay. It seems they're all counting. Okay. But yeah, also a lot of them are still candidates again. I just want to say thank you to them for your leadership and discipline and helping me in this process, because this is not a Grazan show. This was us together as a region that turned this ship around. Our staff, I want to say thank you to each of them who carry the operational weight of this region. Our public representatives who identify issues and fight for them on every single day. And our activists who wake up early, stand in the heat or the rain, and show force when it matters. The progress of the last 2 years happened because we united behind a shared vision. Delegates, this report shows one thing clearly. Gauteng North is ready. Ready organizationally, ready politically, ready strategically. The work is not finished, but the foundation is solid, the plan is clear, and the momentum we have built is real. Let us leave this Congress committed to finishing what we started, strengthening what we've built, and fighting with everything we have to take back our city and win Tshwane in 2026. And I wish to call on each and every single one of you to unite around the newly elected leadership once they are announced, so that we can pull this together and make sure that we get Soye elected with an outright majority in council, and we can finally bring true services to the city that the residents deserve. Thank you.
That was an incredible video. And it goes without saying that none of it would be possible without each and every one of you. Each of you who put on your D8 t-shirts every single morning and go out into the streets, knocking on doors, speaking to people, and telling them why the DA is the only option to govern Tshwane. We're now going into the part where, one of my favorite parts, where we honor the work that you have done. It will be the award ceremony for those that have performed spectacularly. And it's very important. I, for one, am a firm believer, and I'm sure Solly and Fred will agree with me, that we must show thanks. And we have to honor those who go above and beyond for the party. And that's why the award ceremony is so important. On a lighter note, I always wish that I could win an award. You know, so maybe I'm lucky, and Tshwane might give me something, a participation trophy, so I can at least feel like I want something. If I could please get Krizan, Ofense, and Adrian onto the stage to do our award ceremony. Let's give them a round of applause.
Prepared for it. Okay, we are slowly or fastly approaching. Both of them come from the PFP days, so they've been in the party for probably the longest in this room, maybe apart from Fred. So we would like to start off by allocating this award or awarding it to, I'm not sure if the person is here, but Daryl Moss, who has retired already, but still continues to serve the party in the selection panel as a non-public rep. He was extremely active in the Mamelodi constituency as a PR councillor. And then the second one is to a councillor who's still sitting councillor, but will be retiring at the end of the year, and also comes from the PFP days, if I remember correctly, and that is Peter Mayoral.
Krizan, Adrian, Fancy, and everybody here today. Yes, I have walked a long way in politics. I joined the Progressive Party in 1971. And I think it's before most people here were even born. That's how old I am. And I think I've worked in every by-election, every municipal election, every general election since then. I don't know how many it is. I don't think we could add it up. But it's been a wonderful ride. It's what I always wanted to do. It was an ambition to become a councillor, and I'm so pleased I did. But I also think we have to move on. So this may be my last time at a regional congress as a councillor. Thank you all for everything and all the kindness that I've received.
Siyavuma Peter ngowethu ngempela Siyavuma welele uPeter ngowethu ungowethu ngempela
Siyavuma
uzosiyenzela ama reference Siyavuma siwelele Mandla Thank you very much, Democrats. Thank you very much, Democrats. Democrats, the next award is the Founders and Builders Award. It is a joint award between three people, but it's a joint award. You'll get it just now. And the first two people that receive this Founders and Builders Award are two people that have shown great dedication, especially in the recent by-election that Celia referenced as one of the groundbreaking by-elections we've had. They went beyond the call of duty during this by-election, and we thought it would be best for us to appreciate these two individuals who not only doubled the DA's fortunes in a township ward, but they quadrupled it, as Celia has said. For those who don't understand what is quadrupling Pogiso, it means 4 times. And these two individuals are Rodney Mabusela and Ali Makafola. Rodney is a counting agent. Unfortunately, he's not here yet. He's a counting agent. Constituency head, you can take it on behalf of Rodney. Thank you very much. The next one.
Okay, yes we can, yes we can. So, the next Founders and Builders Award goes to an individual who came in and really showed what initiative is all about. And the DA has traditionally been very strong at the University of Pretoria. And this individual came along and out of his own initiative started to really rebuild that base inside that university. It did a tremendous job, showed a tremendous amount of personal initiative and leadership in growing our voter base there and ultimately leading to a very strong by-election result in Ward 56. Yes. So it's my pleasure to call upon Tiaan Dippenaar as our next winner.
Next up is the best township constituency. You do that one. I'll do this one. Okay. Best township constituency for exceptional growth, visibility, issue driving, and community trust. And I just have to tell you, this person did not nominate himself, okay, or his constituency. But just to give you some historical background, this is the constituency where Action SA was formed. This is the constituency that was placed under administration for, I think, 2.5 years, but they were unable to have any activities due to the internal friction and division and that was taking place in that specific constituency. And over the last 2 years, they have had 2 political heads. One also left us, unfortunately, but they continue to grow from strength to strength, and it's well deserved to say, well done to Shoshanguri for growing your support. And I want to call the constituency up to come and take your award, because it's not your constituency leader, it is all of you. Come.
Sosha, come. Sosha, come. Sosha, come. Sosha, come. You've done well. You deserve it.
So, great. So.
Let's go. Go to the
Geraldine? Where's Geraldine? Geraldine?
So.
You want to do it?
Okay. And now on to our best suburban constituency, and having as a constituency leader moved from a township to a suburban constituency, you know, I've seen the dynamics in each one. And I think the nominee here is full of councillors and ward councillors that really work themselves into the ground, that know how to publicise what they do, engage with communities, and grasp the bull by the horns. And so without further ado, I'd like to call forward the Old East constituency.
Come on, Old East. Move.
Siobhan, Glynis, can you please come to the stage? Siobhan is counting. Okay, Siobhan is counting, but Glynis, as constituency leader, no, come. Well done.
Viva Old East, viva! Viva Old East, viva! Viva Soshanguve, viva! Viva Democratic Alliance, viva! Yes, it can be done. Thank you very much, Democrats. Moving right along, and it's moving very fast. We are moving to Activist of the Year 2024. Democrats, we decided that in this award, we will award all those that have been nominated without any favoring anyone. So these are the only two people that were nominated in this category for 2024. And the two activists that walk away with the best activist for the year 2024 are as follows. Drums roll. Jugu, 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 jugu. Lebogang Kate Msiza. Salamina Mushumane. Come on, you can do better than that.
So the next awards. Congratulations. So the next awards, it's again a joint award for Activist of the Year 2025. And these will be two individuals that will really need no explanation of why they are Activists of the Year. They're here, they're everywhere. It's Kobus Sheltemar and Kumo Modipa.
Well, we adopted a resolution a little bit earlier about a Service Excellence Award. And this is for service delivery excellence towards DA ward councillors who go the extra mile in very, very hostile situations, often protests within their wards, and often need to take matters into their own hands to ensure that there is delivery. Now, there was a number of ward councillors that was nominated for this position, and we were just unable to make a choice between any of them, so we decided to give it to all of them, okay? So let's see. You're going to have to help me with names. No, sorry, there's no leadership in deciding who's getting these awards. Okay, the first give me another one, not this one first. The first one is to Aniru Meyer. And just to explain, Aniru got into a ward where the Freedom Front really gave us an appeal. And his by-election campaign was extremely difficult. And the Freedom Front tried to fill a vacuum in that ward over a long period of time. But over the last 2 years since his by-election, he has managed to close up all these gaps that Roche or whoever he is. Malcolm often sends TikTok videos, I don't know what he's doing, outside the substations and inside the substations late at night, and he understands electricity lines better than I would ever do. So we just want to thank him for his ward, for his contributions in that ward. And the next one is for Freddie Pinor, who often has to climb up on cherry pickers to cut the trees to ensure the electricity gets repaired. Then also Lida Erasmus. Lida is a councillor in the east of Pretoria, for those of you that don't know her, and also facing continuous water outages, cable theft, electricity outages, but always ready to fly the DA flag high. Then the next one is to Cindy Bolson, also Centurion councillor, always ready to fight for other people's wellness and also to assist in service delivery issues across her own ward, but also within her constituency, and also provided support in the recent by-election in Ward 57. Then Siobhan Miller, she's counting, I think. Siobhan has taken many candidates and councillors into her wing to step up also to provide assistance to a lot of ward councillors who will be retiring in that constituency, to provide support to them and to also provide assistance in training to that area. Then Leon Kruishaar for service delivery in a very difficult ward. Often protests, often outages, and he has become our local TikTok star. So now that we've got all our ward councillors, it is all of them, right? Okay, all the ward councillors who's receiving awards for Councillor Excellence Awards in service delivery. And I just want to confirm these were the nominations we received, but well done to every single ward councillor who steps up and provides that late hours at night to provide the communication and services that the residents expect of us.
The next award goes to our public representatives in non-DA wards. That's your PR councillors that we have deployed in different wards, whose task is to ensure that we grow the DA in these unfavorable conditions. Again, we did the same thing. We received a couple of nominations, and because it was very tough for us to make a decision, we believed that all of them are worthy of receiving this award, and thus, therefore, there is no bias to who receives this award. The first one goes to Frank Kabo Isile.
Explain why.
Is he here? Frank, those who do not know, Frank works in the Hammanskraal constituency. When no one wanted to go there, Frank volunteered to go there. Frank is overseeing over 5 wards. One person, 5 wards, and is a worthy recipient of this. Congratulations, Frank. The next award goes to a councillor who went from the legislature and came back to join us in council, Adriana in Soshanguve, and has shown great work in that area. Thank you very much, Silo. And the next award, I think everyone will agree with me with this one. Tabisile Vilagas. Mbogoto, Malibongwe. 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 Again, like we said, these were nominated PR councillors, and all of them deserve this award.
Okay, so the next one, we've got 2 awards left. And when I call this award up, I really want to ask that the branch chairs and branch members, delegates that's here, also come to the stage. This is to Ward 2 in Thaba Mogale, who also faced a by-election in an area where we had to make a lot of inroads to regain our support. And we have changed that around. This is also the ward with the most members, a lot of activities on a daily basis. And I just need to emphasize that it is never just the councillor alone when it comes to this ward, this specific award. And I would like to specifically ask that both Raymond and Charmaine is no longer the branch chair in that ward, but she definitely played a role. Join Quinton and his delegates on the stage so that we can give you the award.
Viva Ward 2, viva!
Is Raymond still here? Raymond? Where's Raymond? Okay, that's fine. And then the final award, before we're going to have to take an executive decision whether we're dancing or getting results, is for the best non-DA ward, which is the ANC ward. The best ANC branch. Once again, Sorry. ANC Ward DA branch. Got it wrong. It's getting a long day. Sorry. Okay, so the best non-DA ward branch in Winterveld, Gauteng North, Ward 21, Tabasile Vilakazi, and your entire branch delegates, please come to the stage. Now, Tabasile has organized a lot of events through her branch with gogos, where even in the election period, they were doing aerobics, and they were trying to teach Solly how to do aerobics with all the gogos. And they're continuously fighting for all sorts of community upliftment projects in the area, and they have truly filled the gap that the ANC has left in that area. Also, the ward with the second most members in this area. Okay, so thank you very much, everyone. That brings us to the end of the award section. And I would just like to thank my two deputies who assisted me in this process, but also over the last 2 years, to really carry the region and share the load so that it's not just me by myself.
Thank you very much, Chair. And Democrats, I think all of you deserve a round of applause. All of you deserve. You are much appreciated. The DA is nothing without each and every one of us. We are the DA, and I believe together, as Provincial and Celia had proposed, if we come together, nothing can stop us. Let the blue train move. Yes, it can be done.
Thank you, Chair. And I think it's safe to say there's many, many more people out there that could easily have got one of these awards. So we really, if we think about the resolution about our ward councillors, our activists that are out there, there's many of you that could have got these. But congratulations to the winners. And yes, it's been fantastic to be part of this team, an incredibly hardworking regional chair and deputy as well. So thank you very much for allowing me to serve you all. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm receiving mine now, so you will give me one. I know. Yeah. But mine must come with money, eh? Hassan, are you ready for this song? Or are you sleepy? Yeah? You remember we won election with this song. Let's go. Was she? Ganane segusele gana. Asabe wena man. Ganane sizo pume. We are almost there. Wasa ganane segusele gana. Asabe wena man. Ganane sizo pume lela. Wasa ganane segusele gana. Asabe Kanane sizophumelela Pumalanga sekusele kanane Woza kanane sizophumelela Ekholi sekusele kanane Kanane sizophumelela Asambe Kanane sekusele kana chuma Kanane sizophume wasa Kanane sekusele kana wasa wena man Kanane sizophume. Let's go to church. Aye man. Let's go to church. Ivo 2026, not 4. Let's go. 2026. Sekusele kana. Chuman waza kanade sizophume. 2026. 2026. Sekusele kana. Achi wana mangane sizo. Waza asante 2026. Sekusele kana. Chuma kanane sizophumelela. Kanane sekusele kana. Chuma kanane sizophumelela. Bosa ayeye tiye ayeye iyo ach ayeye Nestle ayeye Hosa Nestle Hosa Tata Nestle Tata.
So, Democrats, halala, this is the moment you have all been waiting for. And I just want to say, we are just an hour ahead of schedule. Just under an hour. Okay? And it's not the people, the speech givers who gave a shorter speech. It's all me. Okay? It's all me. So at the next Congress, I'll come and get my award. Okay? Just so that you know. So I'd like to now call back onto stage the presiding officers, Bridget Masango and Nicholas Gottsel, to give you the results of your votes.
Delegates, the results have been tallied, and we will start with the original delegates to the Federal Council. And the people that will represent this region at the Federal Council will be Wayne van Rensburg, and he will be accompanied by Tlohelo Lesetja.
Then we've also had the election for the chairperson for elections and by-elections, and that is Alfred Makafula.
And then we have the chairperson for organization and membership, and that will be Temba Manda Fosu. No. Sorry.
Sorry. Hold on.
I'm very, very sorry. The chairperson for organization and membership is Puti Kwenaite.
All right, thank you. Thank you. The next position was the chairperson for voter relationship and database management, and that is Temba Fosu.
And the next one is the chairperson for finance and fundraising, and that is Kinsley Wakeland.
Nobody's carrying him to the stage. Nobody's carrying him to the stage. The chairperson for training is Dikaledi Siloa.
And the regional secretary. And the next position is that of the regional secretary, and it goes to Goodwill Makhaleng.
All right, almost there. 2 regional deputy chairpersons. The first elected deputy chairperson is Offense Matsebatela. Okay. And the second deputy chairperson is Siobhan Miller.
She's running.
And the last position for this Congress it is the regional chairperson, and that goes to Chrysan Bosch.
Hoi hoi, Chrysan, hoi hoi. Hello, leadership, hello. Eita leadership, eita. Awa leadership, awa. Hosa leadership, hosa. Aye, leadership, aye. Pata leadership, pata. Jana leadership in Jana. What it ever fazi? What it ever fazi? What it ever fazi? What it ever fazi? Viva Chrysan Bosch, viva! Viva Chrysan Bosch, viva! Pata Chrysan pata! Lead, Chrysan, lead! Forward, Chrysan, forward! What it ever fazi?
What it ever goto?
Pass on.
I would like to ask that Sean Wilkinson please come to the stage. Where is he?
Let's clap hands for Sean.
Ololo, Sean, ololo. Aye, Sean, aye. Viva, Sean, viva.
Viva! Give me your hand. This man kept democracy alive.
Yes.
Thank you, Sean. And I just want to say to all of you that the campaign has now ended internally. And the campaign externally is now on full speed. And I just want to thank all of you for spending this whole day with us, for putting your support in us and showing that we can finish what we started and get to a victory in 2026. And just before I close this Congress, I would really like to ask for just some assistance to call the presiding officers to the stage, as well as the MCs. No, they can't leave. When someone needs to run after them with a gift. Okay, but we just want to thank our presiding officers. We got them a gift. I need to get 2 sprinters to quickly go catch them. It's here next to the stage. Okay, but thank you very much. And then also to our wonderful MCs today, Nazli Sharif. Let's give her a hand of applause.
Danko.
To Tabelo Banana for keeping us entertained.
Oh, no.
And thank you to each and every single one of you, as well as the staff members who made this day an incredible success. Drive safe, travel safe, and see you on the campaign trail. Let's take back our city.
Aye, Pretoria, aye. Hoi, Pretoria, hoi. Pata, Pretoria, pata. Asaba, sit. Wasa, she. Aha. What's up? Ayasina Luvalo. Everything was 2024. What's up? Asam.